I'm gonna need more Dr. Pepper for this one. Ka-chow.
Thank you very much.
My point is, you're wrong.
No. No. Can I help you?
I wish you could, mate.
Who needs optimism when you have The Sims? I was waiting for it. I was waiting for the scream. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the save file. I am still congested as heck. I am so sorry. I don't think that this is going to stop for a while, unfortunately, because I think I need to just, like, stop talking for a couple of days, and that's not going to happen. So, here we are, back in Willow Creek. We have completed Crawdad Quarter. We are halfway done with Foundry Cove, because there is a 6th lot we will be building here. There's the magical tree over here. So we're gonna be building up, shoot, what's it called? The Sylvan Glade, I think? A Forgotten Hollow? I don't know. Listen, some of the names sound way too similar, but there's a secret little lot here. So we're gonna be building up the secret lot here. at some point. Today we're starting at Streamlet Single. Also, I was kind of laughing at how silly these lots look without the terrain paint, because if I load into this lot, you're going to see that the terrain paint really makes a big difference, and it looks pretty good with terrain paint. So yeah, the park and this yard and this yard, it all makes so much more sense when you can see the terrain paint. Funny how that happens. So yeah, anyway, I apologize for my voice maybe sounding a little bit weird, but we're going to do our best to build up Streamlet Single today. It's a fairly small build, so we can then probably second half of stream either build up this lot here or the super secret magical tree lot. I'll let you guys vote on YouTube to pick which one we do. And we can build down there, so I'll show you guys how to do that if we build down there. So my goal is to get 2 lots done today. That's the goal. Maybe 3. We'll see how my voice holds up, and we'll see how we're feeling. First, of course, let's talk about, oh gosh, that was the wrong button. Let's talk about the resources, so that if you're interested in joining the save file, you can do so. Amazing at City Skylines. I love City Skylines. If you're interested in joining the save file, if you want to join the planning, if you want to make a household for the save file, go to my website, salmonbean.com. Look, we're working on it. We have plans, and then I keep getting sick. So anyway, we're making it look better, I promise. But there's a big green button at the top of the screen. Join my Discord server. Well, it's not the top of the screen, the top of the site. Click this button. That's what you can do. It's super fun. You can also play bingo if you want during the live stream. That is right here. Everything is getting tracked in this big old spreadsheet. We are tracking lot types. Hello. We are tracking different demographic information. We're tracking the playable careers as well as the non-playable careers like the Grim Reaper, firefighters, maids, stuff like that. We're tracking every single lot, every single person, whether or not they're in a cult. We've got everything in here. So if you want access to the sheet, that is all through the Discord right now. Today we're building up Streamlet Single, which will be for this household here for Elise and Emery Shea. Some of you guys put together spreadsheets for me for the household you're making, and I love that. Some of you just leave comments. I love that too. Any information you can give me, I will do my best to work into the build. So we're going to be referencing this a lot today. I also have an affiliate link for Loaded, formerly CD Keys. If you want to buy Sims packs, I recommend doing it here. I've been buying them here for years. It is so much cheaper. Oh my gosh, this is all United States dollars, by the way. Usually an expansion pack is 40, but right now you can get Horse Ranch, one of my absolute favorite expansion packs, for $13.89. Again, United States dollars. You don't even need my affiliate code to get the deals. It's just if you use it, I get a little kickback. And if you want to build your own limited pack stuff, I highly recommend James Turner's Disable Pack tool. It is way more reliable than the in-game stuff. So this is what I'm using to build with base game only today. Huzzah and hurrah, we're done. Who else here today? Let's say hi to some people. Kareem, Meggie, Beck, Bloom, Lefty, Jamie, Emily, and Kilo, thank you all for being here today. Hello also TikTok people, thank you for joining us and listening to my spiel of all the resources we're using today. But it's fine. We're here. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we are building just a little 2-bedroom house today. I was initially talking about making this pink, but I believe the character actually doesn't like pink, so we'll have to pick a different color. We've done sort of a yellowish over here. We have blue. The park is a converted green shotgun, so this is just going to be just a standard shotgun style home with a nice big side yard, and I don't know. I would like to make it purple, but I don't know that we have purple siding, because that would be pretty nifty if we did, but I don't think we really do. Well, yeah, that's not really purple, it's just a different blue. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll do a dark gray. That could be nice too. We'll get there. So, yeah, building up a little 2-bedroom home for a single parent and child, which is what I had asked for. I think we'll do maybe 5 wide, like so. This is as long as we can make it. Oh, that's 4 tiles. Because I need a little bit of space on the front, and I need a little bit of space on the back for our front and back decks, which will serve as our front and back entry points. Also, should I leave it medium? No, I think we're doing this side of the street as short wall height, if I remember correctly. So, ooh. Also, though, what about stairs? Could I even put stairs here? No, because of the stupid lot restrictions. Ah, it's fine. Oh, look, Tech Junior, that little YouTube bot. I even dropped the loaded link. That's nice. If you use exclamation, oh hello. If you use exclamation point loaded, that command. I'm sorry, I cannot breathe. In YouTube chat, it should bring up a link as well. Again, you don't have to use it to get the deals. I've just been using that website for years at this point, so if you guys want to use it, I highly recommend it. Do we have better lighting for this lot? Not really. Okay, that's fine. Yep, so there's the shell, and then, gosh, these are so easy to build. Inside, I need to fit 2 bedrooms and a bathroom, so I'll put kitchen and dining at the back, as always, living room at the front, and, oh gosh. This one might be a little bit more tricky, because it's so short. I wasn't planning on making this a 2-story. I was planning on making this just like a tiny, tiny little house. Like this. But then I am gonna need a bathroom somehow. We could add on to the side. A lot of shotguns were actually built without... Maybe we'll make this one a camelback. That might be a good idea. We did a lot of shotguns didn't have plumbing, just because of when they were built. So bathrooms have been added after the fact. Oh, I like the long rectangle look, though. I don't really want to add on, so either I'm gonna have to figure out how to add all the rooms I need in just this little bit of space, maybe like this, or I have to add a second story. You're wondering what XP and what are points, are they related? Oh, and hello, Zoe. Welcome back. So, good question. XP, the little, like, crown things next to your name, that is all YouTube. I have no control over what YouTube is doing with little crowns and the XP. You can get extra points, extra XP by sending money, so please don't do that, because YouTube is greedy, and you can get XP by sending messages in chat, and that's all I know about that. This might work. It's gonna be tiny, but I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about it. This might work. I might work with this one. But then points are through our bot, which is the little Tech Junior guy, the little blue bean with a baseball cap in chat. That is an external bot that we use, a third party. And it will track your messages in chat, and then you just get points for watching. So as soon as you send a message, that's basically you checking in with the bot, and then as long as you're watching, you don't have to send any more messages, but it'll give you points. That's what you could do to do all the fun little commands like the dancing cats that you may have seen on screen. We actually have a lot of different cat overlays. You can redeem a different couple of little games you can play in chats. If you get enough points, I'll build you a house, stuff like that. So the points are all through our bot, and XP I have absolutely no control over. So I'm wondering for this, if I do basically doors all down this side, so we'll pass through, we'll walk down this side as like a hallway, except this will be the only hallway. So we'll walk, oh gosh, let me get some doors in here. So, like, door, all the way down, door here. So this will be our bathroom. Little hallway outside the bathroom. I don't know why, but I'll figure it out. And then these would be bedrooms. So this would be very, very old, before hallways were invented. That might work, though. That could work. You guys trying to do build cat at the same time. Look at the little cat. He tracks my mouse and smacks the keyboard. Fantastic. There... My nose. It's not working, but that's okay. I don't know. What do you think? Is this alright? Just like a tiny little guy? Or should we do a camelback? Because that would be... Oh, hang on. I should have showed you guys this at the beginning. I'm sorry. Let me show you. And by let me show you, I mean let me bring up Pinterest. Okay, so if we go to Pinterest, and we're going to go over to the shotgun board. Hello? Okay, there we go. I just had to think about life for a second. So, I'm trying to build a single wide, oh, this is a double, my bad. Like just a single wide shotgun like this, right? Adorable. I can, to make it larger, either make it a double wide, which I don't want to do because I already have one of those, or I can make it a camelback, which I had like exactly one good picture of in here. But it's just like a second story only on the back part of the house. I could have. How am I blind? I know I just showed you guys this in a past stream. I don't know, apparently, what I was doing there. Anyway, so it's just a partial second story on just the back half. Yeah, I don't know where I was getting that picture from. It's fine. The perfect house for a single mom to buy and fix up. That's, yeah, that could definitely be it. All right, well, I give up. We're just ignoring everything today. So yeah, we'll go with this. We'll figure it out. I may scooch the doors over all along the side. I don't love that though. F5 for quarter tile placement. I'll just put them in a little bit because I don't like them being literally inside the wall. That makes me uncomfortable. And then this bathroom will work better also if I have the door to the side a little bit. Maybe I'll make an exception there. Because we're going to have a parent and a toddler here, so it'd be very, very nice if we could have a bathtub. I know that now you don't need the bathtub to, like, get the kids to be washed up and whatever, but it's still nice. So if I put that there and then put a toilet here and a sink. I don't want this one to be too much more than a starter, so probably like 25 to 30k. Put a sink here, that should work fine. Yeah, so that should work as a bathroom. The cat is adorable. It's called, well, you know Bongo Cat? So this one's BONGOBS cat. It's a plugin for OBS, so if you're interested in adding it to your own streams, there you go. There's the information. Yeah, and then we'll do like a little kitchen. Oh yeah, this will be, oh, this is gonna be great. This will be lovely. I think I'm thinking about adjusting this all up a tile. Move this, and making the kitchen and dining be the larger room just because it'll work out a little bit better floor plan wise, and then making the living room be a bit smaller. I think that'll be alright. So now I need to do front door and siding and all that jazz. Let's see, what are our preferred colors? We like black, gray, white, and purple. Okay, that's good. We can work with that. And by work with that, I mean we have literally no good purple objects in the game. Like, I'm pretty sure if I sort by purple, yeah. Yeah. So like we could paint a door purple, I guess, if we really, really wanted to, but yeah, it's not great. No purple columns, no purple spandrels. Oh, good, we have a purple fence. So yeah, purple's gonna be a little bit difficult to bring in. But we could do a dark gray. I think that will look nice. I'll put that on there. And I think I'm gonna pitch this down a little bit. How did I make this work over here where it looks like it's lined up? Oh, I know what I did. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of these two half-hipped roof pieces. We're actually gonna replace them with one hipped roof piece. Like this, and pull that eave out and push this eave in. And now when I bring this all the way down to the end and pitch it down, that'll just look a little bit better. There we go. So now it's matching its neighbor a little bit more. I can pitch that up. Yeah, it's fine. Why not? Purple was the vibe. I will do my best to get purple. Must drop off Phoebe, say hi, and then run. Goodbye. Have a nice day at work. Thanks for stopping by. This is fantastic and I love it. I think this will be good. Columns. Yeah, not a lot going on in column department. So we could do gray or we could go with white. This one has a gray inlay. That's a little much for how small this build is though. I think we're probably just gonna stick with this one. So I'll do white. Oh man. 5 tiles. The curse of 5 tiles. So if I do 2 tiles here with the stairs and the door, that should work out okay. Am I using mods, and if so, how did I fix my game? If you use mods, you have to make sure, especially after very, very large updates like the one we had recently, you have to make sure that you're updating your mods after the game update. So we had a fairly large update somewhat recently. I have updated my mods since then, so that's why my game's still running. We have gray, or gray. I mean, pretty much. If we can get like a purpley gray, that would be a win, but I doubt it. We could put... you know what? That works. I accept. Then we'll do the same thing back here. Put that there, and then grab the same door. Sure, why not? I will playtest and make sure that this all actually works, but I see no reason that it wouldn't. Famous last words, I guess. So, there are our nice big windows, and we'll put more windows on the side. Oh gosh, this is the worst part, is figuring out how to space the windows. These rooms are 3 tile, oh hello, 3 tiles, so I can get them... Ugh! I hate this part. This has been the hardest part for every single shotgun style home. They're not pretty, but I want to make it pretty. Is there any game equal to this on an iPhone? You don't have a computer. Not really. There's just too much happening in the game for it to compare very well to anything that could run on mobile. So unfortunately I don't have any good recommendations there. Embrace the Uggo. Wow. Today it's Embrace the Uggo. Last time it was, have you tried destroying everything you've worked so hard to build? I probably won't put a window in here, or if I do, it'll be like a little baby window. Or closed shutter window. We could do that. If I put that there, no, this one. Alright, so that's like a tile and a half, and then a tile and a half would then be here, and then here, and here. Is that... oh, it's evenly spaced, but it's not middle. I'd have to make this room smaller. Which I could do, realistically speaking, and then put the stairs in the back again.
Thank
Not
you
ideal,
very
but
much.
workable. And I could flip this, I guess, and put the door on the other side, but I'd rather have the windows facing the yard, so I think I'll do that. And there's this low-key driveway looking thing here, so I'm gonna leave the front door over here. A whole lot of mini, thank you so much for the follow. Do a skinny top wall window for the bathroom, possibly. Bloxburg or Roblox. You know what, I've gotten comments about those, but I haven't actually played them before. So again, I can't speak to it very much. Also welcome in, Jamie. Hello. Last time RMJ was healthy. This time RMJ's not healthy. Well, how about you get healthy? Did you try that? Think about doing that? Have you tried not being ill? Seems like a pretty good idea to me. Alright, so if I put these all in the middle then, and then just suffer untold horrors, and by untold horrors I mean smaller window in the bathroom. It's still not ideal, like to have the curtain there and everything, but it's an old house, so I think we may be able to suffer through it. Maybe being the key word here. Oh, now my roof is too big, so we'll fix that. Grab the same columns to put on the back. I think it's okay. It's alright. Bloxburg is a building game you should try. Pretty sure it's inspired by The Sims and its different ways of building. Interesting. Every once in a while when I post a video, people are like, is this Bloxburg? But I haven't actually tried it or anything yet. What are we building? I'm building a small 2-bedroom shotgun family home for a single mom and her toddler. So that's the idea. Oops, missed a foundation. And I need a railing. I think we've been using this one for this neighborhood because it's not very expensive. And if we use the same stuff for all the houses, it'll make it look, or at least for like multiple of the houses, it'll look more cohesive. Like this one, we use the same column and spandrel set over here. And then these two are supposed to be cheaper looking, so we're using the same columns, no spandrels, for these two. That's the idea. We'll see how it goes. Can we have a vent in the bathroom? No. Negotiating with your -2 constitution score immune system. Oh, well, good luck. Can't have a full-size window in the bathroom, knowing your bathroom has a full-size window. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Just try to tilt the camera on your keyboard. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't help you with that. I would like to fence the yard in, considering the whole, like, child in the home situation. Speaking as somebody who has a child in the home and is not allowed to fence in their yard. Ugh. Okay. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna break a rule. I'm going to actually bring this out here. The issue with that is that my spandrels won't line up. You know what? Maybe I'll just leave it. I'm gonna take that, copy, rotate, place stairs here. And make sure that I'm not actually spending money for those pieces of fence. So, yeah, now we're just putting the roof right back to where it just was. Huzzah! It's fine. Oh, right, I need to put a ceiling on the porch because otherwise it looks weird. So, if I click here and then add a ceiling, that way we won't see under the roof, which is just awkward. That'll be better. And the water behind, yeah, lots of reasons to put in a fence. What a beautiful fence. Hello, spouse.
Hello, spouse.
So I think I could do this like around the back, but then maybe a slightly nicer looking fence at the front. I don't know which fence would be like a slightly nicer looking fence. A lot of these aren't like yard fences, they're like deck fences, which is fine. Maybe this one? No, that doesn't blend very well. I just thought it'd be nice. Like you don't do this. This is something you do on a deck. You don't do that on the ground. You need to have it off the ground. But not like that. That's not supported enough. And yeah, that's back at the ground and you see what I mean? You see what I have to work with? What I have to put up with here? Alright, fine. We're just gonna be all the way fenced in then, I guess. It's great. Maybe a gate? Is this the correct gate? I don't even know. Maybe. The lattice fence is pretty. A hedge? Maybe. I was trying to avoid anything from the bottom row because they are expensive. This is nice though. I do agree that that is $96. That's more than a wall. Hedgerow's only 48. So maybe that would be alright. It's less secure than a proper fence though. The lattice one's nice, but it's expensive. We could also do what we did over here with this little fence and then put it up on a foundation. Kind of. But if I'm going to have it connect to the house, then the foundation would have to be the same height. Like that. And I don't like it. Ooh, here's an idea. Maybe I just put it like this so it connects to the side of the house and then I leave this area open for nicer landscaping. Maybe that's the balance. Maybe that's what we need to do. The fence is also begging a kid to climb it. That's fair. Always use the first fence I put in the builds. It's cheap and the perfect backyard fence. It's pretty good.
Much.
A tree with a swing? I would if I had a swing, but alas I do not. Tay, thank you for the follow, and thank you for the compliment as well. I think this will work out. I think this fits the vibe. I'm gonna mute the mic a second and try to blow my
Thank you
nose because
very
I'm
much.
so congested. So I will be
Thank you
silent for a
very
moment,
much.
but I'll be right back. Sorry, I've been fighting this cold for weeks, but like I said, I don't think it's gonna go away till I just like stop talking for a few days, which isn't gonna happen, so we might as well stream. Also, Madison, hi, welcome back, and Lindsay and Jenna, thank you for the follows. Pretend the hedge has chicken wire in it to stop a toddler escaping. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I like this fence though, and I think if we add a couple of cute little trees and things out here, it'll be okie dokie. Wow, that makes this build look tiny. Oak tree. Yeah, probably just one of these, something like that. Put that out here. It'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, so that's our layout then, I think. Just a nice small family home, and again, I want to keep this I think under 30,000. So it's not quite a starter, but it's pretty close to a starter. I mean, we're a single mom with a child. We don't exactly have a ton of money here. Put chicken wire on your deck because your cat would try to escape, but he wasn't interested in jumping over the fence. Fascinating. Cats are such peculiar creatures. And then floors. I could do these weathered wood floors outside. Oh, we were talking in the Discord as well about, like, what are my rules exactly about using reward items versus not, because there are some items that you can only get in the game by completing the little in-game quests that The Sims puts out every few months. And also, did you know if you want to switch your friends, you can literally just click, or sorry, switch your stairs. You can just click the stairs with the stairs you want to replace them with. So, I said, yeah, okay, well, you know what? Now you're just a problem. Anyway, usually you could do that. Yeah, what is the interior layout? It's a very old shotgun. So we're going for historical accuracy. Anyway, we were talking about how there are some items that are reward items. Like I was just looking at the, I was sad. I was just looking at the. I should save. Just looking at the floors. So this is a reward item. It doesn't have the little icon on it, unfortunately. But you can only get this floor if you completed that little in-game quest sequence that they had a while back. So I'm not going to use this because then if you get the game now and you've never played before and you try to place this lot, then the floor won't show up, and that's not nice. However, there are some items that are sort of like hidden secret items that I may use because even though you can't find them in the normal catalog, they still show up after you, like, put the lot down. So that's the general idea. I think I'll probably use this wallpaper. I think this will be a good one. What colors should we like? Purple, black, gray, and white. I'm gonna put on purple as a filter, and we're gonna see what we have for wallpaper. Probably nothing good, but I'll try. The interior works like bed's not trying to be weird. Oh, no worries, no worries. So, the way that a shotgun was traditionally laid out is you would have your main sort of living area at the front, kitchen and dining at the back, especially when kitchens were still primarily outdoors or had wood stoves or whatever. Apparently my window has decided to leave us, but that's fine. Who needs windows, as I always say? And then any bedrooms or anything would be in the middle. Now, the very, very old ones didn't even have hallways. Hallways were added later as more of like a fire safety thing. So you would just like walk on through the house. Privacy is a new invention. So are bathrooms. So the bathroom I've sectioned off here. So we're gonna have living room, bedroom, bathroom, kitchen, and dining. So old-fashioned shotgun. The others have hallways. This one has a hallway. This one's been updated and has a hallway, but this one's very old, so no hallway. Are we doing roast in this stream? I don't recommend it because I only have the base game enabled right now. I am also sad for me that the floors are a reward item. But again, if I like place it now, it's not actually going to show up inside like if you place the lot and you don't have that item in your game, which is super annoying. But true. Okay. So I was gonna look at different wallpapers and see if there's anything good with purple, and there's kind of, also kind of not. Now, I don't believe Emery has any likes or dislikes right now, and Emery's just a toddler. So maybe we could do... Ooh, what do you think? Dinosaurs and elephants and bunnies? Or penguins? Questions. Emery's a little baby boy, so I'm leaning toward dinosaurs, but I also have a baby boy who likes dinosaurs, so, you know, preference. Yeah. Dinosaurs. Ooh, this one's kind of on the blue side, but it's still purple, so it'll still, like, make the mom happy or whatever. Which would be safer? To put the kid toward the front door or the back door? Probably the back door. Penguins for the nursery. The penguins. Yeah, so here's... Oh, oops, I switched tabs. This one. So this is the household that's been created for this house. So... Yeah, this little guy here, Emery, who appears to like the color yellow. A wild child. But then these are mom's likes right now. So I think we could do penguins or dinosaurs. I'm partial to dinosaurs, as I've mentioned. Ooh, this one has like grass on it. That's kind of fun. I have little butterflies. Are you like creative? What are your traits? Foodie, outgoing, self-assured, mixology, charisma. Okay. We don't have a painting skill, so I'll probably just stick with a base wallpaper and not something that looks like it would have been painted on. Just for the storytelling aspects. So we could do this one, or we could do this one, I think. We'll either do... Oh, this one. There we go. Penguins, dinosaurs. So many options. Front, since he's a wild child, and the kitchen in the back. Yeah, but then there's the front door. I just... You know, the questions you ask yourself. That's fine. Why is it so painful to paint ceilings? It's annoying, but we'll figure it out. Some of the reward items are fantastic. I know, but then you don't put them... Like, they don't... I want, for the reward items from the little questy things that they put out, I want them to turn the quests into scenarios so that you can still play the scenario later and still get the items, because they're such good items. And I'll use them when I build, like, random stuff, but for the save file build specifically, I shall not. I might put him in the back. Just, I'm terrified of the kid. I feel like out the back with the fence and everything is slightly less dangerous than, you know, into this very, very busy street. I don't know, man. Things that don't matter. Also, Natalie, thank you for the follow. And also, your name isn't showing up for me, but thank you for the follow as well. Kid goes out the back door, he goes back into a fence, right? And there are like toys outside, and we won't put a pond over here, so. Or a pool. We can't afford a pool. I think we'll put him in the back. I'm going with dinosaurs. I'm sorry, I love them too much. And then we'll put... Did we have a good purple wallpaper for this room? And we could do flowers, I guess. I don't know. I don't know that I'm really a flowery person. We could do this. Go with one of these. Oh, that's just like the purple in this game is just so lackluster. We could do an eggplant. We do like black, gray, and white, so maybe a darker purple. Maybe. I think that for my main walls, though, I'm probably just gonna have to stick with one of these. Gray. I don't know. I don't know. What is going on with this house? Dude, I don't even know. What's the room in front of the bathroom? These will both be bedrooms. So, living room, bedroom, bathroom, bedroom, kitchen, and dining. Do you do have white baseboards. Okay, this might be better then. Oh, this is more like a taupe than a gray. Where's my gray? There we go. I don't know. It'll be different. I have a gray house. I haven't really done this before. Maybe. We might also change it. Alright, I'm happy with the layout though, so I'm gonna change out these lights for something
Thank you very much.
I think I'll just stick with these because they're cheap and bright. So I should be able to get away with one of these per room. Easy peasy, so at least the wiring's been updated. Danny and Julie, thank you for the follows as well. We'll be live around noon. Yes, I just went live about half an hour ago. So I'll probably be streaming till, well, actually noon. I don't know what time zone you're in. It's 10:30 for me. I went live at 10. I'll probably be live till about 2 my time. Apologizing for choosing dinos after the YouTube chat changing for them. TikTok chat was changing for penguins. I had to apologize to TikTok. The back of the house is slightly safer. I think so. Have to get back to work. Oh no. Well, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely day. We have the same time zone. Huzzah! Time zone buddies. Is this? Yeah, that's centered. My windows are kind of low, but that's something that's fairly common for this home style, so I'm not against it. Fun fact, the shotgun style home was one of the first ever build tutorials that I recorded. Actually, it might have been the first build tutorial I ever recorded. And I built it right there on that lot, so that's super fun. Going back to my roots, man. Okay, yes, I think so. I keep feeling like there's more to do, but there's really not. We just... it's just a really small house. Ooh. Okay, so this gray doesn't 100% match the gray that we're working with already, but it's very, very close. So I might use this tile in here just because of that. It does bring in blue, which is not one of our preferred colors, but that really doesn't matter at this point. We don't have the money to be picky, so we'll go back into cabinets now. Can't wait to use the penguins. You didn't know it existed, and it's base game. Everything you see is base game. Oh, thank you for the hearts. Oh, and Madison sent roses. I completely missed that. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, though. Should make a tiny hallway. I did think about it. I put hallways in the other ones, but I want this one to feel, like, really old. So I've opted to not put a hallway in this one. Let's do... I think I'll do this. Oh, this one? Oh, gosh. This will be constructed from the same wood as the, floors, most likely. So I think we'll do that, and then I'll put a stove here. No, I'd like it to be white. Thank you. Stove. Sink. Ooh, where am I going to put a refrigerator? Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, it's fine. Tiny kitchens are rough, man. So I could put the fridge here if I got rid of that. I could put a refrigerator here. It would somewhat block the flow of traffic, though, and I don't know if the back door would work if I moved it, but I still need a table and stuff in here. Going for historical accuracy is, it's an adventure. So probably what I'm going to have to end up doing is moving the doors into the wall, which I don't want to do. Okay. Okay. I'm going to hold Alt, which lets me ignore the grid. And I'm just going to move these doors as close to the wall as I can, because if I leave them on the tile, the frame actually goes inside the wall, which I don't like. So we'll just move them over like that. And the kitchen should work. Hopefully. Sink in front of the windows. I also need to make a, put a dining room in here still. And I don't want the counter to cover up the window. Oh well, doing my best. Does the other side of the house get windows too? Nope. Traditionally, these homes were built on very, very narrow lots, so windows would only go on one side of the house, so that even though you're looking like directly at your neighbor's house, you're not looking directly in your neighbor's house. There have been updates made for like fire safety, like I was saying with the hallways and extra windows for fire safety. Oftentimes the interior rooms wouldn't even have windows in like the really, really old ones. But you can't buy a house like that anymore because like it's illegal or whatever. Bleh. So we'll put, yeah, this will be fine. And then we'll put our table and chairs here. It will be super historically accurate and adorable. So little table. We'll put a little chair here, and we currently have a toddler, so we'll put a high chair in. Might change the colors and stuff, but this is pretty much going to be the kitchen. Ooh, trash can. I also apologize one more time for my congestion. It won't go away, but we do have a trash can, so that's a win. Huzzah! Switch the fridge and the counter. I could also do that. However, the counter is wider than the refrigerator, so that would clip into my door again. So I will not be doing that. We'll put it here. And also, there are, of course, the end cabinet pieces. However, there are two different size cutting boards, when your sim starts cooking, there are small ones and large ones. You cannot cook with large cutting boards on end cabinets, so in order to be able to make all the recipes, you really should have at least one full tile counter available. So that's how that works. Been rebuilding Willow Creek because of the tutorial. Aw, yay, fun. Not like we're concerned about fire safety, so why not block the door? I'm not concerned about fire safety. But the fake builders who fake built this house were concerned about fire safety. Don't worry though. I haven't forgotten my roots. I will not put in any fire alarms. So I know that you guys were worried about that. Don't worry. I'm not gonna abandon my traditions. I wanted to put cabinets in, but I don't know. Maybe I'll put a full-size cabinet over the sink, and then I'll put an end cabinet over here, then a half tile cabinet here. If you guys don't mess with the different cabinets, you got it. It's the best way to make your build look better with minimal effort. So you just click the little gear to the side here, and then you can select all these different cabinet styles. Same with the counters. Click the little gear here to get different countertop styles. So worth it. Yeah, it's alright. So there's my kitchen layout. Again, I might change this stuff, but it's alright. What does not putting fire alarms in do? It won't notify. Yeah, I just don't put fire alarms in my build. It's just something I've never have done, and I don't intend to do. It's a bit of a meme at this point, honestly. Not something I recommend per se. It's just I don't. Do I know of a way to get microwaves to hang under the cabinet? So the issue with microwaves is they have to slot to a surface. You can't put them off the surface even with move objects on, and you can't raise them or lower them either. So like right now I'm trying to raise it with my 9 key, but you can't do that. You can see it's floating, but then as soon as it slots back to the counter, like it won't stay floating. So unfortunately, as far as I know, you can't really do that. What you can do is you can bring the cabinets down, and I believe there are some custom content pieces where you may be able to, yeah, I think there's some custom content that has like hanging over the stove type microwaves, but not here. We also don't have room for a microwave here, so I'm gonna have to put that back. But yeah, no, because it has to slot. Some things have to slot. From your experience, your whole kitchen blew up. Oh no. Try a shelf. Unfortunately, no, the microwaves will only slot to cabinets. You can slot them to, here's a full-size cabinet, here's a small cabinet and end piece. Here's a full-size island and a small island, another end piece. And if I go back into my kitchen and grab my microwave, it will go on this island, or it'll go on the counter, big and small. It'll go on the island, big and small. It may even go on the table. Oh, it doesn't go on a table. I lied to you. I'm sorry. But that's it. It won't actually go on anything else. Just like how computers have to slot to a surface that you can sit at, microwaves have to slot to a counter or island piece. Literally just woke up and now you want to play Sims? Fantastic. Would not be able to survive without a coffee machine in the kitchen. Well, not much I could do about that, unfortunately. Unless I add a coffee bar somewhere, which I don't think I can do. How do you raise and lower objects? If you have move objects on, you can use your 9 key to raise, 0 to lower. Ooh, I'm gonna promote myself. Just hang on. I promise this will be worth it though. Again, website, salmonbean.com. Super exciting, mostly purple. All hotkeys, all modifiers, all commands, all platforms. This is a spreadsheet that has all the commands I'm using.
Thank you very much.
For PC, Mac, PlayStation, and Xbox. So, if we open it, there we go. So we're in build mode right now. So if I scroll down to raise and lower objects, I use, go away, little note, I don't need you. So I use 9 and 0 because I'm on PC. If you're on Mac, you also use 9 and 0. If you're on PlayStation, you use whatever these buttons mean. For an Xbox, you use whatever these buttons mean. So that's a spreadsheet that I also highly recommend checking out. It's got everything in there. So there you go. Resources! Huzzah! No microwave is better. They can grab the meals from the fridge. That's fine. I just find it so hard to find PlayStation controls. I know. I don't even have a console. Everything on here that's not PC, or like PC and Mac I can find usually, like to Google or whatever, but I could not find console controls, and people were asking me all the time, and I don't have console, so I just couldn't test anything. So thank you. Huge shout out to the community of console players that are here in the community, who helped me put this together. If you notice anything's missing, you should be able to leave a comment on the box and I can add in more commands. But as far as I know, this is like what's available right now. So I did my absolute best to provide an actual useful spreadsheet for that. On your PC building too, but your power's out. No! Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope that comes back on soon for you. I don't like this table and chair anymore. We're switching it out. It needs to be a square. I can't handle it. What is this? Oh, James must not have updated everything yet. So a couple of my packs are still showing. That just means that I didn't disable them with the pack disabler. They're just not, it's not updated yet. That's fine. He's got stuff going on. And this is my square table option. You know what? I think I might do this one. Let's do... Yeah, let's do that. And then I'm going to switch my chairs. So we just have to not use the kit stuff. That's fine. That'll be easy to avoid. I think I'll do this chair. Maybe. Wow. This comes in worse colors than I realized. Never mind. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe I do go back to this one. I wanted a wood tone that kind of sort of matched my table, but that's apparently illegal. Unless I do that? That kind of matches. Do you... No, you just are what you are. Okay. That's fine. Totally, absolutely fine. Saving. Neglecting your build for like 3 weeks now. Fair enough. Okay. Kitchen. It's drab, but that's how it should be. Might even be fancy. And put a little sconce on the wall over here. Which one should we use over here? I feel like this one's a little bit too big. I think I'd rather use one of these. Use that one. Yeah, that'll work. Sure, why not? What could go wrong? Sorry, I've the cold. The mismatched woods because it's like she's thrifted stuff. We could go with that. We would just have to make sure we keep going with mismatching stuff. Could we scoot the table closer to the door and move the fridge? We could, actually. We could do that. That would still work. So I could stick that in the corner and grab a counter here. I could do an end counter, which means I would be able to add another cabinet at the end, which would be adorable. Like this. And we could add a coffee machine. We could do that. Check it out. Coffee. So, yes, that would technically be an option. I believe it would still work. It looks crammed this way, but maybe that adds to the storytelling. I don't know. Trash can's still awkward, but it is what it is. Now we're just gonna leave the doors there. What do you think? Do we like that better? The high chairs are bugged out anyway, so I don't know that that's really gonna make much of a difference. Let's switch it this way. That'll have a better chance of everything working. It's not even perfectly centered with the window. I hate it, but I love it. Size down with brackets. We can size some things down. I want to be really careful with what I'm resizing in these lots though, because if you're going to come into this household and play it, or if you want to change the lot, I want you to be able to do so easily, even if you don't have a lot of experience in build mode. The trash can between the chair and the fridge. So the chair does require some space behind it to work. Not a lot, but it does require some, so I'm just going to leave it there instead. Coffee. Finding mismatched wood in base game is easier than matching wood. I mean, that's fair. You're referring to the light? Yeah. So, I just want to be careful with how I'm using resizing and using things. Oh, sometimes I try to explain how I'm doing things or not. So like, let's say I have this counter in this room and I want the paper towel to be in the back corner. With move objects on, I can move the counter out of the way, use alt placement to place the paper towel, and then put the counter back. But I don't want to do this because then if you go to edit the lot, especially if you don't have a lot of experience in build mode, if you go to move the counter, it's just going to leave stuff floating. So I'll do this in other builds and things, but I don't want to do it in the save file specifically because I hope that people who are, no matter like what your play level is, I want you to be able to enjoy this. It's fine. I can't breathe. So funny when a cat hops on a counter. That too. Yeah, this game's perfectly fine and fabulous. I don't know what you mean about there ever being problems. Yay! So this will be our kids' room. Does this have a dinosaur? It kind of does. So there's this like blue dinosaur swatch and this blue one with the orange. Oh, this is making me want to change the wall colors though. Because does this actually match any of this? It appears the answer is no. Because there's this one which we're already using, which is the most blue. Green, yellow, purple. Why? Why would you give us a whole bed set and then not... it's fine. Okay, I'll change the bed. I could do this one. Maybe. Wow. Yeah, this is crushing it. Okay. Alright, dinosaurs. Green. Yellow and green. Other yellow. Greens and yellows. What color does Mom not like? Maybe that's something I should also avoid. We don't like pink or red. That's fine. I can avoid pink and red. So maybe we do this one instead for in here. Orange and purple. You spotted it.
Thank you
maybe we'll
very
do
much.
greens and yellows and then instead. Alright, bed. We don't need a crib because he's a toddler, not an infant. Yeah, so this one, this rug has some cute options. It has this dinosaur swatch, which is pretty cute. I might put that over here. Do I put it all the way under the bed? Maybe. Maybe. We need a dresser. With a little shelf? You know, I don't usually use this shelf, but maybe I will. Maybe I will branch out.
Thank you
just
very
leave it
much.
green. That's fine. Sure. Sure, why not? And then a dresser, not this one. I prefer this one. I can do this one in white with the green drawer pulls. Could I do this white and... oh, I could do it green with the yellow. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. I like that. Alright, cool. I think that'll work. I'm gonna save again because I'm scared. Lydia, Natalia, and Rosie, thank you so much for the follows. What game is this? This is The Sims 4. I'm building a shotgun-style home. I'm also very congested today, and I'm sorry. My voice doesn't usually sound quite like this. Yeah, okay. Yes? Sure, why not? Yeah, that's fine. And then no, not paintings, posters. Mirrors, maybe, to put over here. Because I have this mirror, which is adorable, and it comes in these two little swatches. See, like this I'll raise up on the wall. I think that's fine. But I'm not going to resize it because then it's going to make weird glitches happen if I don't do it super specifically. Toys, let's grab a Blarfy, a dinosaur Blarfy, of course. There we go. Dinosaur Blarfy over there, and then something else here. I don't know if I want to do a dollhouse or a toy chest. We are a toddler. Ooh, we need a toddler potty. Yeah, so probably that. So I'm gonna get a smaller mat like this to put the little potty chair and stuff on. Yeah, little potty chair, and then maybe like wipes. Wipes and the diapers on standby. That's where potty training, so put those there. And maybe we'll put a toy chest like in the living room. That might work out. Do I take recommendations? Try turning the other rug the other way. I do my best to take recommendations, but if I don't like it, like this one, we can see the crocodile now, which is great, but I don't like that this dinosaur's head is under the bed now, so I think we can see more of the dinosaurs better in this direction. Saving every 3 minutes. The first build we did in the save file, we built for an hour. We had a beautiful shell. It was amazing. And then the game crashed and I hadn't saved once. And I was so sad.
Thank you very much.
See the rug rotated with all the furniture in the room. Guess who isn't being seen by a doctor till 4? Oh, gross. I'm sorry. Or are you guys asking to see it this way? I mean, we could do that, I guess. I still need to figure out my toilet training situation. Okay, fine. 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 We'll put that there. But I do still need, like, to put stuff over here. Maybe I'll put these up here. I like the idea of the wipes being next to the toilet. That's just good parenting. That's not working out very well, though. So maybe I'll grab a smaller rug, like this one, to put on top of this rug. There we go. An absorbent mat. Little wipes. There we go. And then that's still a good walkway. Maybe this? Is that better? Am I also sick? I am. But that's just what happens. Let you die. RMJ, no. I forbid it. No death. Can't do it. You're not allowed. Yeah, little toddler room. Okay, that's fine. I will also add baby care stuff over here. Oh no, maybe I'll put this up here. Yeah. No. Oh, I don't like how things slot here. It just looks so awkwardly spread. Hello. So awkwardly spread out. But I also don't want to leave scissors down here where the kid can reach. So, maybe I don't do that. Maybe we just put other stuff over here. I mean, this is cute. It's supposed to be a gift basket, but it can be organizational. Why not? Green. They got little elephants, a little panda, a little koala, a little pig. Adorable. What do? You have a sore throat and a fever. I like to have, or sorry, what do I have? I also have a sore throat, no fever, mostly congestion. Tea with honey has been helpful. That's about it. The alt command after using the cheat move objects, yes, but the reason I'm not going to do that is because, hello, if I do that and then I put the dresser here, if somebody else comes to use the house and then they move the dresser, this is just going to be floating there, and I want to make this newbie friendly, so I'm trying to not do that, especially in the residential lots. Might be a wall shelf we can add to the wall. Ooh, true. We do have some cute shelves. Also true. Don't forbid it. No, I forbid it. You can't die. Hate to break it to you, but it's just not allowed. We do have these little green, the mountain ones, the caterpillar, the very hungry caterpillar. My kid loves that book. We do have little dinosaurs. So, put that there, but I don't know if this stuff slots to it or not. I'm guessing not, because I would like for it to slot there, so it won't. Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, they're still very cute shelves. We could still put them over here. Put this here, put the other one. Oh. Maybe. I like this shelf. This is not base game. This is base game only. So we're not using that. There's also this. Can I put those together? I can't put the wipes up there either. What even is the point of shelving in this game? You can't put anything on there. You can put a toy up there, but then the kid's just going to take the toy down. So I don't like it. Saving. The shelf you were thinking would fit is not base game. Bummer. Reusing gift baskets for organization is just eco-friendly, right? Yeah, please don't become a real-life ghosty. I would appreciate that very much. Okay, so I think it's alright. This wall, I think I still need some art or something over here. Ooh, let's grab this, but the dinosaur one. So we'll put that over here by the door. Bummer. Because that's cute. And we have... Are you bummering me telling you to not die? Jeez. We do have these little paintings as well, which I think are quite cute. Wow, I wish that the mats in these pictures matched a little bit better, but that's fine. Are these all 45? 30, 35, 40, 45. What's with that? Who approved that nonsense? Okay, fine. Oh, I deleted the light instead. That wasn't supposed to happen. Maybe I just do 3 of these, but in different colors. Yay. Blue and green and orange. Why not? What could go wrong? I just wanted some art over here. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know. The bummer. Tech Junior was slow. Oh, okay. The artist got more famous between drawing each picture, so the price went up. Sure. Okay, we'll go with that. Yeah, it's alright. It's a base game only room with limited cheats and stuff, so I think we're okay. And not a lot of money. Curtains. I could use some curtains.
Thank you very much.
If I use... Oh, I don't know if I could put curtains behind the fridge. Yeah, probably not. Also, I think that these... Oh, I was trying to see if these tiled properly. They do, to like make blinds and stuff. I'm not using blinds here. I think we have curtains that sort of match this stuff though. Yeah, we've got like dinosaur curtains. I would like for you to hang further up on the wall. So we could do this. That looks kind of stupid though. Never mind, I lied to you. We could do this one. There we go. That's better. So I'll put that there. I don't know that I'll bother with curtains in the dining room kitchen. I think it'll just make things not work. Lindsay, hello! Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? I've got it. I'm a bit congested, as you can tell. Other than that, though, having a great day. Enjoying building this little family house. So, pretty good day. How do I cycle through the swatches so fast? Ooh, right. So this is the plus and minus keys on my number pad. Specifically the number pad, not the number bar. Very handy tool, though. More famous or more greedy? What's going on in the game? We are building a 2-bedroom shotgun-style home for a mother and toddler. I think the bathroom's pretty much done. I just need to add some toilet paper. Towels would be nice, but I don't know if I have space for them to like actually work. So, might be a towel-free bathroom this time around. I was also trying to think what would work here in my little awkward hallway spot. We could probably put a linen closet here. That might be a nice thing to do. A closet like that. I wonder if another trash can would be helpful, especially with the toileting and the child and everything. Maybe this might be a good move as well. Oh, that's got unicorns on it. I don't want unicorns. I want, yeah, probably just this. So there we go. Put that outside the bathroom. I think that'll be nice. Towels could go on the empty wall. Well, kind of yes, but kind of no, because there is a door here, so if the door is overlapping with the towels, I don't know if the door will still work. And I have a faucet on this side of the tub, which means this tile has to stay open so that we can get the kids in and out of the tub. You play on Xbox. Oh, nice. I always forget toilet paper. How could you? Is it hard playing? Oh, is it hard playing on computer because you play on Xbox? I mean, if you're used to Xbox, it's probably easier there, but I don't have console. Anytime I try to play a console game, I suck. It just takes me so long to figure out the commands. So, I would say computer's a lot easier, but also that's just what I'm used to. Oh, in front of the cabinet, like out here. I don't know why I'd put the towels out there, though. I feel like if I'm gonna put them in here, they should go here. I just don't think it'll work. I could also make the bathroom be a walk-through bathroom and just get rid of this wall altogether, but that felt a little too old-fashioned, but I don't know, maybe. So if I did that, I would leave this here, but I'd scooch the sink over like that so that I could have these things still on this wall because it'll just be handy, and then that would give me the opportunity to put towels on the wall over here. So this would be even more old-fashioned, but then this leads to gameplay issues because of the whole like privacy thing, so that would be my concern there is gameplay. Towels above the toilet? No, that's Jeremy. Sims console player, it takes so much practice, the commands you always have to look up, right? Do I have all the packs? I do have all the packs, and I also have a couple of mods. I don't do massively modifying mods. The main mod I have is better build by, so that I can keep move objects on and have access to debug more easily. So I don't do like slice of life type mods or anything. Privacy be darned. You find console games easier, but that's because you grew up with all your games on consoles. Exactly. Bring the wall back, please. Yeah, I think we'll keep this over here. Folded towels on the cabinet. Oh, I didn't think about putting folded... Oh, there are some towels down here. Okay, there are towels down there, so maybe that's alright. Oh, I can't put folded towels down there. Yeah, figuring out how to put stuff in... Oh, we can put extra towels up here. That's nice. Figuring out how to make things all fit inside these type of little houses is tricky. Saving. The triple shelf to go above the toilet. I don't like putting towels above the toilet. I'm not a germaphobe, but maybe I am. It makes me uncomfortable. How long have I been playing? I think I started shortly after my kid was born, so like 6 years. Yeah, alright, we'll go with that. That'll be fine. Technically the colors we're supposed to be using mostly are purple, black, gray, and white, because those are the colors of the sim who lives here likes.
Thank you very much.
But it's really hard to find good purple stuff in the game, so I've been leaning into lots of blues and greens as well. And this is going to be our mom's bedroom, and then we also have a living room space out here, so it'll be super fun! Flushing the water and the toilet splashes up. I know. Unfortunately, our bathroom, the way it's organized, I have to have the towel. It just... not an ideal situation here with the towel placement, but I do my best to keep them far away from the toilet, and everybody must close the lid. Big rule there. Look, if I sort by purple, again, we're just gonna all be depressed again together. Get ready. This is what we've got. So, like, technically, this is supposed to be purple. I don't want to use it because it's uncomfortable. I don't like it. There's this one, which I also don't like, and there's this one, which I also don't like. We technically have these newer swatches that have more stuff happening, so maybe we could lean into that. What else does mom? No, I keep clicking on Pinterest when I mean to just click the whole window to bring it over. Here we go. We do like mixology, so maybe we'll put a bar in outside. That would be kind of cute. We do like alternative, electronic, retro, and pop music, so maybe we are more interested in like modern style things. So maybe we could get away with that comforter then. 'Cause I just don't like these. I just have to decide if I want which one. Lid rule for Teresa. You had a cat fall in once? Ah, gross. 2 lights in the big rooms? No, I'm good with just one. It's more budget conscious, and I think it's bright enough. What are we at? 16,000? So we're like halfway through the budget. That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna do the more colorful one. We need more color in here. So I have a bed. I can put it here, in which case our sim's able to access both sides, or I can put it here, in the corner, which would rely on the scooch function, which is broken for a lot of people. So I'll probably put it here. Maybe we'll do our layering curtain trick again, because that was pretty nifty. So if I put... Oh, gosh, these are depressing. If I put that there, and then I get white curtains for the inside, it'll make the whole window look bigger, which is kind of nice. I don't know if this comes in a better color. Looks like the answer is no. It's fine. This is fine. Does the sim dislike pink? Oh, you're right. The sim does technically dislike pink and red. This is true. This is a lot of pink. But the other purplish option has... Oh, there's purple and green, though. Maybe I'll do purple and green. I don't want to do this one's... Well, okay. Also, I know that a lot of these relate to specific flags. I don't know what some of the flags are, though, because I'm new here. Could just do all the rainbow colors. What are we? Yeah. Technically, this is the appropriate flag color for the sim. I don't know what this one is, but this is the other purple option. And it has green, which is nice. Green is nice. Does this come in green? Kind of. I don't know how I feel about that either, though. Make her emo and we're good. The purple is just awful. Watch this back later because you're on your phone, so you don't know what's going on. Oh, well, I don't know what's going on either, honestly. Does this just come in straight up black? It does come in straight up black. Maybe that's the option then. That's just so eggplanty. Like, why? Why? Alright, because we are homoromantic bisexual. Behold. So if we're gonna do flags, I'd like them to be the right colors. Or we can just do black, because that's everybody's favorite color. What happened to purple? The purples in this game work horribly, okay? It is 11-11. Look at that. Love that the game counts it as purple. The game has problems, alright? I like this one. I think this one's the best. I recognize the sim doesn't like pink. But I feel trapped, okay? I feel stuck. More rainbows. Put these up here. And then grab this curtain, bring it up a little bit. So we could bring in bright colors thusly, which I think would maybe be fine. Okay, I don't know about the stars. I just hate all the purples in this game. There are some good purple swatches in the game, like... Why are you honking at me? But not in the base game. Sad. Are there other curtain types? Any other curtain types in people? Oh, in purple. No. There are... It's... The purple selections just rough out here. So these are like purple but pink. This is... I just don't like the texture on this one. Technically the stars, I guess, count as purple, but I don't like that for a grown-up's room. Unless we're really leaning into that in other ways as well. And I just... I don't know, man. This one's okay, I guess. But if we're gonna go with this bed, then I'd rather go with these curtains, I think, probably. The new bed will match their shirt. Oh, that's right. I forgot that was all matchy-matchy, too. Oh, look. There's the shirt match. Do I do yellow curtains, then? I don't like that. Nope, we're going back. I'm doing this one. You can change it if you want to. But this is rough. Oh, good golly gracious. Yeah, nope. I don't know about a rug on this one. I don't know if that's gonna work out. Goodbye, purple. It was nice knowing you. Apparently this technically counts as purple. We have polka dots. We've got the sky. The purple sky. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Absolutely no idea. We have this too, which is more toned down again, because we also do like black and gray and white, so it still works with the sim. I just need it to work with the sim and still look like good-ish. Let the bed be the one bright moment. Do a gray rug to match the curtains, maybe. The thing is, 3 of their preferred colors are black, gray, and white, which is fine and understandable, but I, as a human, enjoy color. So that's why I was trying to bring some color in. You could also just do white. Just do that. But then it's boring. Put in some artwork or something. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fabulous and awesome as always. If I sort in here by purple, what do we have? We do have these. So that's a nice bright color. Lots of pianos and jazz and ladybugs. Yay! What about wall decorations? Wall sculpture decoration things. We got this. Again, I don't know all the flag colors though. And I don't want to do the wrong one. This one? Well, I guess this matches the shirt, so maybe that's the right one. I don't know. Here. Have that. Behold, there's a color in this room now. Only build shells as base game only. I know. It's rough. But I'm doing my best over here. Alright, let's swap this out. We'll put it black. You can be black. We'll just lean into it. Oh. I wanted that to work, but it doesn't. What about you? No, too busy. It's gonna have to be a more normal, or a more solid rug. I think, because of the busyness of the bed. That's the wrong size. Can't use that. Because it's in a kit that just didn't get disabled. There's this. This new rug. I don't know. Maybe. It does have some nice swatches. I don't know that any of them work with this room. Maybe this one. It's got the black fringe. What world is this? We are in Willow Creek currently. Size it down. I'm not sizing down rugs in the save file because if you size rugs up and down, it doesn't change the size of the, like... Okay, if you size it down, it changes the size of where you click to move it around. But if you use a smaller rug and you size it up, it does change the size of where you click to move it, and it can make editing the lot very frustrating. So I'm also not I'm trying really hard to be very careful with what and where and when I'm resizing things, just so that anybody who wants to download this should be able to and use it well and edit it as they see fit, regardless of their skill level in build mode. Purple, black, yellow, white is non-binary. Purple, blue, pink is bi. I do know the purple, blue, pink one. Does pack selection actually work now? I actually use... Here, I will show you. I use Sims 4 James Turner's disable pack tool. He just doesn't have the most recent packs on here yet, so that's why those are actually still in my game. Very easy to use. In my opinion, way more reliable than the in-game tools. Also, no, that's the wrong button. This one? This one. There we go. Some people were asking about this again in chat. Oh my gosh. If you go to my website, salmonbean.com, it's super exciting. I have a spreadsheet called All Hotkeys, and it's all of the commands for all the different everything. So if you want to know how I'm doing stuff, but you don't play on computer, I can give you the PC commands, but then you can find your PlayStation and Xbox and so on here in this sheet as well. And we have everything. There are, like, I think 150, something like that, so huzzah! What kind of computer do I have? Ooh, I can also answer that question. Look at me answering questions. Website, PC, and program questions. So I have a computer that my husband built. So as far as I know, this is up to date. I will ask him to verify that, but this is stuff that's inside my machine in theory, as well as some of the programs I use. Oh, I need to update this though, because I've actually been using a couple of new art programs too, so I'll have to update that. But yes, lots of information there if you want more information, but I can't just like give you a serial number or anything. That was intended. Huzzah! Okay, so I'm gonna leave this here because it matches the shirt. I promise I'm doing my best. My best just isn't always very good. This is stuff. It is stuff. It might not be much, but at least it's stuff. Okay, the dresser's gonna have to not be that big. Just visually, I can't handle it. This one's also why the dresser's so big. I don't want it to be tall either. Okay. Well, that's something. Don't love it. Okay. What am I gonna do for a dresser? Oh, that is completely the wrong purple. I can put a dresser at the end of the bed, which will be fine. Technically, I might be able to put it here, but I don't know if the doors will still work, and I do kind of need the doors to work. So I fear that I just need to put a dresser here at the end of the bed or completely rearrange my room, which I don't really want to do. I do have this dresser object, which doesn't look like it has enough space for clothes in it, but It's a dresser object, technically. Technically. Oh, but I don't like it. What else is new, though? And see, like, normally I would just resize a dresser. Like, if it's just a little bit too big, I can make it a little bit smaller. It still works. But because I want the game to work for people who are newer to building, and I want people to be able to just download this from the gallery and do what they need to do without being confused, might just have to do that. Ugh. What about maybe this one? Maybe that one. Because it won't actually change the functionality. Your sim only needs a half tile to walk through, so if I put it right here, your sim can walk on either side. And we'll playtest before we upload, of course. Yeah, that might be what we do, though. I need the grid, so I can make sure I'm not putting it outside the grid. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine.
Thank you very much.
It's fine. Do I download from the gallery? Very rarely, but I do upload to the gallery pretty frequently. Oh, shoot. That was the other thing I was supposed to say. We hit 25,000 subscribers and we hit 100,000 followers on the TikTok. So we are doing a special stream Friday night. Sam25k is the actual correct hashtag. If you upload a room, I'm going to be building, in celebration of 25,000 subscribers, a house with 25 of your rooms randomly chosen. So we might end up with 25 bathrooms or 0 or anywhere in between. So if you'd like to join any room size, any room type, it has to be uploaded as a room with hashtag Sam25k.
Thank you
and
very
be less
much.
than 12 tiles by 12 tiles. And then I'll
Thank
pick
you
25
very
of them
much.
at random on Friday. And we're going to put them together into a house, and then I have to roof it and landscape it, and it's going to be horrible for me, but very funny for you. So that's what else I was supposed to say. Thank you for reminding me with the gallery comment. Tell us what is loaded. I will not. I will not tell you. I refuse. Also, Elisa, Isla, and Jalen, thank you so much. Or Jaslyn? Jaslyn? I am horrible with names, but I appreciate all of you anyway. I am so sorry.
Thank you very much.
I have a flag. This will be good. So we will start with that here. I would like more art on the walls. So what else should I add over here? Back to wall decorations. We have many, many more flags. These are these are not the right colors though. Oh my gosh, they're so mixed up. Wait, no, this is, I know what that one is. No, not this one. This one. There we go. Do I put another one in? I'm just trying to find like colorful objects to put on the walls. Maybe I grab some lights. Pots and pans. That's what we want in our bedroom. Trying to maybe push it in a more modern direction. We do like more modern types of music. If I go here, we don't like hip hop, but we do like alternative, electronic, retro, and pop. So if I can use that as like art inspiration,
Black
that's
is
good.
the color of emptiness. I feel it in my soul because I'm an emotional mess.
Take care of the body. Shove them up a kid's nose or something.
Hi, welcome to chat. Thanks for throwing crayons up on the screen. I was trying to point out that because we're base game only, we don't have like styles that we can like and dislike, so I just have to pretend I understand. The walls definitely don't help, but the sim prefers darker colors, so we're running with it. We could switch it out for a lighter gray, but I don't like it. I kind of have grown attached to the darker gray. It's a color we haven't done yet, because we did like yellows and greens over here. We did a lot of blues over here, lots of greens in the park, so I think we're alright. We'll mix it up. And this brings in yellow, which ties in the flag here, so I just need something with purple in it, and then we'll pretend that I know anything about interior design. Huzzah! Wonderful entrance. He doesn't need a big entrance. He can just, like, just go away. So you too can look like me. Ka-chow. Everybody coming in with the audios now. This has purple. This is another modernish piece of art. Maybe we even drew it. Maybe a friend drew it for us. Ooh, that could be a possibility. Do we have like pictures of our kid? Not really. Well, there's this. Do you have black frames? There's gold and white. Cool. Alright, well I wanted this one because it had purple. So you are now outlawed, apparently. Sucks to suck, I guess. Can't use this because it's a reward item, blah blah blah. Okay. Inspirational mouse. No, I want vertical. I want this, but with black frames, because I want it to match. Oh, we've got these new pieces too, though. I don't know that this matches the colors, because we're also supposed to be staying away from red and pink, and these have a lot of red in them. Very nice. Just, I don't think they're going to work for this one. At first, this darker gray blah, blah. You can't type, and I can't read. At first, the darker gray set your teeth on edge, but it is grown on you now like a fungus. Thank you for that amazing mental picture. I appreciate that so very much. Put that there. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to make up things as I go along. What about you? You're a nice collection of pictures. You also don't have a black frame, because why would you? Why would you do such a thing? Preposterous. Okay, I'll put this here, and then maybe I'll just put a light on the wall. Lighting. Wall lights. I don't know what I'm doing. I put art in here, though. That's really what I wanted to do. Put some art in. Give it some personality. It's fine. Gave you the image of moss on your teeth. Jamie, that's even worse. Why would you say such a thing? Okay. Decorations. That's not what I meant to do. Actually, this will work. I'm gonna put a radio in here. So we can listen to music. Because we like to listen to music. So we can sit in bed and listen to music and... Should I put a sculpture? Maybe I'll put a plant in here. I could use some green. That would be nice. Look at all these lovely new plants I can't use. Man, I didn't realize how much I was like avoiding temptation by not having the other kits and things in here. And then the second I see them, I'm like, ooh, but I could, but I won't. Saving. Shopping for your Sims right now, doing some custom content shopping. That's always a good time. Having the color bleach for them, they'll soon be 1950s grayscale. That sounds like a really painful procedure. How about we don't do that, and instead, we set up a living room. So what I think we're going to do over here is have a small table. This one, probably, over here. And I'll do a small television, like that. And then I'll put in a couch and put some toys and stuff in here as well. I think maybe I'll have this face this way, and then I'll put in a couch like here. Not that one. This one maybe? I don't think I've used this one yet in the world. It does come in purple, which as we know is just the perfect color. It's fantastic. It's fine. There's this darker purple. That's less terrible. Blues, greens, blacks, browns. Back to gray. Maybe this one. I just need something. I'm gonna grab... Oh, not this curtain. What's the other curtain I was using? This one? I've been using this one in like white on some of my windows. So I might put those in here. Pull this forward so then we can like watch TV there. I might grab a small bookshelf. Ooh, that's a better idea actually. Just to get like one of these bookshelves from IKEA or something. Which I assumed the television would go on top of because I'm dumb, I guess. Seriously, why does that not slot there? What is this? Darker purple matches the vibe of the wallpaper if I'm trying to go with purple. I would like to work in some purple, but also the game and purple don't really get along, so I'm just doing what I can at this point. Put this here, put that there. It's fine. It's swell. Bookshelf. I still want a bookshelf. Man, I wish that would like slot to that. That would be so nice. but it won't. So try to do that bookshelf over here. Because I want a toy chest for the kid and bring some toys and things out here. So if I go to toys, I'm going to grab this toy chest. So I'll bring that out here. Also blocks, because it's a toddler and toddlers need blocks for their little motor skills and whatever. Why is my brain dead? What? Oh, these. I know what I was doing. I was looking for the wooden ones, but those are from a kit, so that won't work. Is a mounted TV too expensive? You know what? Actually, no. I think that would be fine. I don't want it to be too expensive, but I keep forgetting how small the house is. Like, we just haven't had the opportunity to spend a lot of money, so maybe that would be fine. Back to bookshelves, so I can perhaps use this bookshelf and put a television above it. This one. Yeah, sure, why not? TVs aren't exactly expensive these days anyway. So that's a whole social commentary. Do these come in like a purple? No, I thought maybe they would, and that was going to be nice. But they don't, and they also don't even slot where I want them to, so I quit. The sleep has come for you, sleep well. Have I saved? Yes. Also, Splish, isn't it like 2 o'clock in the morning for you? I don't know, but you should definitely go to bed. Okay, so do this instead. We have blocks, we have toy chest, we have furniture, super fun. Do we have, I feel like I've looked at this already. I'm gonna cry again. Do we have purple rugs? Yes, but no. Okay, we have that, which is way more vibrant than anything else happening in this room, so that sticks out. I may be able to get away with it as like a play rug. That's just rough. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Everything's fine. Where are we at on the floor? See, I don't even know if we're lined up properly to do a fake rug in here, because we did a fake rug before, which was nice. But yeah, I don't know. Bring in one of these? Ugh. I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is here, but it's not any of these. So I'll get rid of that. But yeah, like grid-wise, I don't know that I can really fit a fake rug in here unless I move this over. Then I put the toy chest back here in the corner, which I could do. I mean, it's fine. No. Move the blocks back over here. Oh no, I'm off again. So here, so this would stay here. Everything's fine. Gosh, put that there. And then if I go into build mode and I go into floor and ceiling patterns and I go into carpet, back to the floor, I could make a fake rug here. So if I brought in this purple and then black or tan, gray, we'll do black. What pattern should I do in this one? Let's see. Yeah, I don't actually know. I didn't really think that far. Maybe I'll just do some rectangles. A couple rectangles there, and then here. Rectangle. Very exciting. Pretty boring, but it's a rug. What you gonna do? So, like, we could do that. We could do a fake rug there. The interior's looking nice, so I'm glad somebody likes it. I've decided I don't like this, though. Different pattern. What do we want to do? Maybe one of these? I don't know what this pattern is called, but it's like alternating hourglasses. That's better. I like that better. So we could do a fake rug, which would just be nice because it'll add a little bit of color to the space, and rugs are just nice. The house is very depressing. Wow. You're not wrong. I'm doing my best though, okay? I'm doing my bestest. Lighting. See, is this what you want? Is this the sort of color you want represented? because it's not the color I want represented. Don't like that. The white one's fine. Okay. And then I'll put a table over here. Let's see. Do I have a table that matches this? I think I do. That one. So bring that furniture in. Like that. Sure. Why not? Shoes. If I grab a shoe rack in front of the door here, that could be nice. Maybe? Table lamp. One of these. I don't know. I don't know. Do I want coats at the front door? Just shoes? Coat rack? Got this. That does not fit. We have this, which also really doesn't fit the style of the spot at all, but beggars can't be choosers. Where's the kitchen? The kitchen's at the back. So we have our front room, we have 2 bedrooms, we have a bathroom, and then kitchen and dining all the way at the back of the house. Isn't it so cute? It's very gray, but that's okay. We need a more base game magenta. We need base game, please let the colors match. That's what I think we need more of.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna bring these curtains in again. Maybe? Oh, I guess I don't need this curtain if I'm gonna use these on either side, because I already have the white in the middle. Maybe. And this comes in like this swoopy drapey shape as well, so I could bring this in thusly. Like that. I don't have a rod piece for the middle, which is a bit of a bummer. I guess I could do... Oh, yeah, no, not really. Okay, yeah, sure. I don't know, it's something. That lets me put the furniture back further, which is just nice. Shoes, stuff, more toys maybe. Back to kids. 2 activities? No, because we're just a toddler. Infants and toddlers. So I could put like a little toy down here, but again, if I put toys out and they'll just get put away by the Sims that show up. A tablet? Maybe. Maybe we engage in some modern parenting practices. Decorations. Or then there's this stuff, which like looks like toys, but it's not toys. That can be helpful for decorating as well. No wait, this is a toy. Why? What? Who are you, and why do you live here? So many questions. Alright, this is not showing me what I want it to. I'm gonna go back to kids' room here and go to kids' decorations here. Or is it in toys? Because like there's this. This looks like a toy, but it's not actually a toy. Do you slot down here? No. Ugh. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's totally fine. Who are you? Who is anybody, honestly? Lump of clay. But can toddlers play with a lump of clay? Didn't think so. Alright, this is fine. I'll put an art here. We can have... I don't know. Art. There, I did an art. And... This hole's boring, but I really don't think there's much I could do. I can technically put the shoes here. Well, I guess maybe I could put the shoes there in a mirror, and it would work. It's not gonna block anything. Where's the one mirror that I was complaining about how far up it is on the wall? Is that this one? No. This one? Yeah! Oh, that's still too far up. Plus, doesn't that clip through the ceiling? I don't know. Alright, we'll do this one, I guess. I'll just raise it up a little bit. That'll be fine, because when you click it to move it, it'll still be at the same height, so that's not gonna freak anybody out, I hope. Huzzah! It's a living room. How many monies have we spent? 23,000? Alright, so yeah, I wanted to be like the 25 to 30, so that's pretty good. Can you raise the mirrors and have them still function? You can. So that's what I was just able to do there. The mirror has been raised. It will still function. As far as I know, everything in here will function. So we have... Again, we'll playtest. Is stretch. And I think I'm going to change this up. So I'm going to get rid of this curtain here. And I'm going to change this. How are you? There we go. I just wanted those to be the same, like, size. So I'll put that there. Lamps and lights and so many cute things. Living room. Bedroom. Bathroom hallway. Kids' room. Kitchen and dining. We still have a back deck. We've got a whole yard. We got some landscaping to do. So many fun things. Didn't give a bright and sunny color palette, that's on you. I mean, you said black, white, and gray, and I feel like I have succeeded in the black, white, and gray department, so I think I've won. I will, before I forget about it, grab a trash can. Huzzah! And a mailbox. Also huzzah. And then we will, yeah, we gotta figure out what to do in the yard. So outdoor activities that can suit a toddler. Not much. I don't even know if toddlers can play on this. Plus it's like $8 billion. So, don't know about that. A hot tub? I don't know. Do you think that's a little bit too pricey for our current situation? Or would it be nice to have a hot tub out here? It might just be nice. Grab some flagstones to put down under it. Put that in the middle, of course. Maybe? For the kiddo, you can make a sand pit. A sandbox! Submitting a family that lives in an un-French colonial. No. You can't decide the style of the house. I decide all the builds. You just get to make the people that live there. Sorry, I can't breathe. We could do a sandbox again. Again, the issue with sandbox specifically is that yeah, you can't actually play in the sand unless you have a pack that allows playing in the sand, which I believe right now are Island Living and Wedding Stories. So if you don't have one of those packs, the sandbox won't like function. We put one in across the street anyway, because I thought it really fit the vibe of that house. I don't know about for this one though. I don't know. Probably not a fire. Probably not that. Back to infants and toddlers. What do we have here? Does anything here look like it could work outside? We could put a dollhouse out here, I guess. That's not generally a traditionally outdoor toy, but it could work. And it'd be nice to have one on the lot. A magic bean tree stump. Grilling space and outdoor dining. Also maybe a good idea. We'll do eyedropper here. Should we do that? Should we do go halvesies? I'll tuck this back a little bit. If I do a grill, should I put that over here? Man, I want to use the new ones, but I can't. Not allowed. Wheel the grill over there. One more tile. There we go. Grill and outdoor dining stuff. Picnic table. I love picnic tables, so we could do that. I don't know. An umbrella table might be cute out here, though. It comes in purple. Everyone's favorite. Or just classic. Like that'd be fine. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about all these. delightful color options that we have. Put those there. Yeah, I think the little table with the umbrella looks cute, so I think we'll do that. Grill, hot tub, little patio table there. Maybe I'll put a rug under this one outside. Mixed feelings about outdoor rugs. Yeah, not that color. Absolutely not. Okay. This one? The table's not big enough for that rug. That's fine. Due to sizing, you almost always have a dollhouse outside if you use one. If you want to, again, I'm not resizing things for reasons I've explained, but if you resize it with your bracket, wrong direction, you can actually size it down twice. It'll be completely normal size and still function. So that's been very helpful as well. Passive aggressive, what? Never. What if I size up a toy car? I'm not sizing up and sizing down things, because then if you go over here to play with the toy car, it'll still be this big. It'll just be flying around in the air while your kid plays with it, which will look kind of ridiculous. No one likes poor base game purple. No one does. You like it? Bizarre. Everybody's favorite. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm never aggressive, passively or otherwise. Alright. Yeah. I don't know what to do. A mud pit? Just a pile of mud and dirt for the kid to play in. I don't know. Kids can play in outdoor, planter boxes. You can go mess with your plants. Put the grid back. What are we at tile-wise here? So I put this here and here. That should work. I'll grab a hose. Yeah. This guy. Put you there, since we can choose where we want to put the hose. I wish we could do that. Does the sim garden? Didn't know kids could play in planter boxes. They can. They can play in plants, I believe. I could be completely wrong too. What else do we like anyway? Mixology. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to put a bar out here. I remember. Mixology, cooking, gardening, handiness. We are a wild child, so just having space to run around outside may be to our benefit. I'll move the... Will I move the grill? I think I'll move the grill. I think I'll put the grill here on the deck. Such a tiny little deck. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I get rid of the hot tub and we put in, these columns like so. And then I'm going to grab a room here. Why? It was threatening my stairs. Anyway, if I grab a room and then I do this smooth keeper fence, I can draw it up here. I just needed the room long enough to have, the grid show up. I don't actually need it there. And then I can do... I don't know why the stairs keep highlighting. It's kind of weird. I could do a pergola. Huzzah. So that's cute. Grab an exterior trim, the jutting exterior trim specifically, to place around the outside. So that will look better there. And then I could put a little bar down there, and that could be cute. Still leave the grill over here though, I think. It'll be fine. Alright, objects by room. Life events? Do I want any of this stuff? No. Okay, perfect. Glad we sorted that out. Dining room. Bars. Which one looks outside-y? Oh, I have an alarm going off. I'm supposed to close the side quest in the Discord, at noon, so I have to do that. If I were a bar that was outside, maybe this one? Maybe, or maybe this one, because maybe this one we just, like, put together. I think that could work. Okay. I'll put that out here. I need some lights. Lighting. Ceiling lamps. Wow, that's Gosh, that's something. Okay. Maybe this one? Oh, I'm gonna have to raise these up to get them to not look super dumb, though. That is annoying. I think I have to push 9 twice, and then it's inside. So I don't know how I feel about that. It looks better here if I do that. But it's also technically raising things, which I'm trying to not do. Because then if you try to move it again, it's going to be back to its normal spot. Alright, fine. What about ground lights? Possibly. What did I use? So I just grabbed some columns, and then this is the Smooth Keeper fence, which I drew on the level above, so it doesn't interfere with anything. And then an exterior trim to place around the outside to give it that nice little bit of pizzazz. So if I'm going to hang lights here, I think I'm gonna have to hang them from the from the trim like that, which I could definitely do. Like, we can do that. I'm not against it. I was just hoping to have lights actually over the bar. Yeah, so if I put these on the corners, like that, and here, that's what that would look like. Light it up at night. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. But it's an option, so that's a win. Does the ceiling protect from rain? Not like this. We could have it protect from rain if we added a roof, though. So if I grab this roof piece, this hipped roof piece, push it all the way down, flat, and then grab a glass roof piece and put it in the middle, we could have glass roof in here, and then it would technically be protected from rain. Something to consider with that, though, is that currently in just the base game we don't have seasons or rain. But if you're trying to build a pergola and have a cute little sign and have it protect you from the rain, you can just add a glass roof, like so. Does this actually come with, like, no, it doesn't really come with a white, and it doesn't come in just plain either, which is a bummer. Those little ridge lines are just gonna be there no matter what. Ugh, that's a disappointment. Because I don't think I can make it flat enough that it'll actually just be flat. Like if I go like this, yeah, it's still there. Which is fine, I guess. But then there's really no point in me having my cross beams, so I have to decide which one I prefer. And I prefer the cross beams, so it's just cute this way. I can add ground lights. I can also go in here to shrubs and grab these flowers and place these here. This will also not protect from the rain, but it will look adorable. So that's also a choice that we could make. Put those like that, and then to get it to look a little bit more believable. No, I thought I could have the window boxes right on the edge, but unfortunately they don't slot on the bottom. Ugh, so disappointing. It's fine. We'll just put another taller shrub or tree next to it. Just kidding, that also looks dumb. So anyway, we could suspend belief and put plants up here if we wanted to. It's fine. We don't actually have any vines in the base game, which is kind of a bummer. But it is what it is. Saving. So, I don't know. We could do that. We do also have the option of wall lights on the fence, which you can't, it doesn't look like you can place here. So what you'd want to do is put in a wall and then come back here, grab your wall lights, or if we go to miscellaneous, we have these little holiday lights. You can place them on the wall, and then when you replace the wall with the fence again, they are hanging from the fence. So that's also something we could do. I don't love those, though. I think I'd rather go with the little stars. I think that they are adorable. Little purple stars? Perfection. So, if I put these like that, and then I put my fence back, I got little stars on the fence. That's actually super cute. I think I'll do that one instead of these hanging lanterns. I think it fits the general vibe of the sim who lives here a little bit better. What are we doing over here? Why no stair? Conflicting block cluster. Oh yeah, because technically I have a foundation there. Alright, that's fine. I'll make it work, so we'll do this and put the fence back, and then we will put a wall here, conflicting block clusters, hold control while using the wall tool to get rid of a wall, or a fence, and then just yell at the game until it does what you want it to. And then you'll be fine. Alright, get rid of that, and get my fence back, and put it... You are not a conflicting block cluster, you're just dumb. Oh my gosh. This happened somewhere else too. What did I have to do to get the fence to place again? Because it placed once. I don't know. Oh, that's a little bit of a bummer with the extra piece, but I guess we'll just have to suffer. Okay, put the wall in here again. Lovely wall. Grab my starlights again and just make sure I'm putting them at the same height all the way around. Yeah, I think this will be nice. This will be a good outdoor lighting option. Adorable. And then grab the fence and put it back. Huzzah, huzzah. So that's what it's looking like at night. Adorable. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go back to daytime. Wow, this is beautiful. Okay. Fix the stairs. Oh yeah. My stairs are gone. So, my stairs don't want to place now. Do they just straight up not want to place, or do they not want to place, like, right here? They don't want to place on that tile specifically. I have absolutely no idea why. But hey, they're back now. Hopefully it's fine. So this is what my house is looking like. Yeah, it's great. It's fabulous. Bar stools. Let's get them. Bar stools. Done. Cool. So, mixology, charisma, cooking, gardening, handiness. Yeah, that's good. And then we'll spend the rest of the space on the kid, and it'll be fine. Am I putting lights on the other side of the fence? I wasn't planning on it. I was planning on just having them on the inside. So our stairs are back. I'm completely ignoring my husband in chat because I can. And... yeah, okay, cool. So, I think I'm gonna switch my stairs out to the white ones instead. I think that'll look better. It won't let me. Okay. So I don't know what's going on with this particular tile, but I'm going to ignore it and hope that it's fine. And... what do I want to do? What do I want to do for the little guy? For the little tyke here? We could make a playhouse. So we could do, half walls. Like this. Yeah, like that. And then, hello? I would like my eyedropper tool. Put this siding on. Like that. Did I accidentally do anything in here that I regret? Nope. Okie dokie. Oh, I should also put a floor inside, so we'll put a little oh my gosh, I love this game. Okay. Put that there. Put my half. Platforms must have area. I'm not drawing a platform. Okay. Put in my little walls like this. And then if we go into the wall sculptures, there's this little like roof. Oh, it's 3 tiles. Alright. I was trying to put this on as like a little roof piece. It is 3 tiles though, so maybe I'll do that and then grab a slightly taller half wall for back here. And I'll try that again. I just want it to look cute. I don't know. I don't know if this will work out. 'Cause I don't know if the game will let this house, no, I don't think it'll function. Okay. Darn. I was excited, but I was sad. Really want to stream Sims on TikTok. Can you do it without having 1,000 followers? I don't know. I've been streaming on TikTok for like 3 years at this point, so I don't know what's changed. It's fun though. Do the ball pit for toddlers. This one is base game only, so I do not have a ball pit for the child, and I don't think I can really fake one very well either. Oh, I want to do a little playhouse, but I don't know. Well, let's see. We could do this method instead, where we take a little gable roof piece. I think I'll do on the diagonal like this. And then we push it back to just be one tile. And then hold shift to pull this eave out and push that one in. And then it's like a little tent for a child. Shift C for extra curve control. I said Shift C for extra curve controls. There we go. So put that in like that. And we could pretend that it's a little tent and put little toys inside there. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. A sand pit or a little pond to splash in. I could do another sandbox. Again, it doesn't actually function though, which is a bummer. So I'm trying to do something cute for the kid without doing a whole bunch of cheats, and that's just a challenge. Let's see. What if I did... Oh, see, now this is going to get rid of the fence there because of the hole. Yeah, okay. This is going to get rid of the fence. Unless I do it like this, and then I just pull the eaves out. And then pull it forward. No, not that. This. Pull that forward. Copy, rotate, place. Oh, gosh. Place here. A little tent like this, maybe? Shift C for extra curves. I just want to pull this one up a little bit. Just for a little bit of shape there. Just a smidge. Why you no line up? There we go. Okay, and then that eaves clipping out of the house, so maybe I shift to drag that in. Little tent. I think that this will work. It'll be cute anyway, and then I could put toys and stuff in there. I wanted something. They got a random notification they approved you for it on this account. I hope that works out there. What toddler things do we have? Literally just base game. So if I go into kids room, infants and toddlers.
Thank you very much.
This is what I've got. This is literally everything. That's cute. I think the little tent is cute. Also, husband, I'm sorry I've ignored you for not saying anything. Oh shoot, I was supposed to... I have to go close a post in Discord. I was supposed to close at noon, so we're just going to, pretend I did that at noon. There we go. And we're just gonna go over here, and settings, and close. No, not close. Lock. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm not supposed to close it. I'm supposed to lock it. Are you going to save? I think so. I don't actually know. Oh my good golly gracious, Discord. You are so annoying. Are we done? Okay, I think we did it. Cool. Anyway, that's for our games. Do you know Harry Potter? Different houses compete? Yes, we do that in Discord. It's very fun. Okay, now that I've just completely lost my mind, let's try and put this together the rest of the way. So I think I'll make it a cute little yellow tent, maybe. And then I figure out this, like that, and we'll grab a wall pattern. Paneling, maybe, like that. Sure, why not? How short can these columns get? If I move this, oh, it's not even in the right spot. Okay, if I move this here, and I move this here, and I get rid of this planter box, or I just move both the planter boxes here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Shift to drag this up. Hold shift to just drag this one eave. And then I take these little columns, like this. Ooh, maybe not even these columns. Maybe I do... Oh no, the husband's coming to speak to me personally. Maybe I do these columns. Like, no? Right? There. Thank you very much. Maybe? I think I should do a thicker trim, though. I don't know. I'm trying to do something cute and original. And you know what? In the base game, that's just not always possible, is it? What about blue? Do we have blue trim? Kind of? I guess? A blue tent? Does this come in blue? No, it comes in gray. It's fine. I'm trying to be original. I'm trying to be original and mix things up. Because we did... I did a pool and a sandbox and monkey bars over here, and I know that different people, like, live in the houses and whatever, and a neighborhood can have more than one sandbox, but I do find some value in mixing things up. Put these there. Okay. Maybe that's fine, and then I will put in... Ooh, I'll put in a rug out here. There we go. We'll put in ladybug rug. Little ladybug rug. And a dollhouse. I think here. I'm 99% sure that this will work. With the toddlers specifically. So we will playtest. But I'm mostly confident that this will function as intended. I'll put a little bear chair down here, because why not? We don't really have any, like, cute kids radios. Why not blue and yellow? I mean, I was trying to get the post to, like, match the colors of what's happening over here. And I can't really do anything too exciting with this. It's gonna be yellow or green, pretty much. Ooh, the green is kind of nice. It's a little bit more outdoorsy. Maybe I'll do that. Because his room is yellow and green. Because it is. Gotta go. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for giving me suggestions even when I don't listen to them. Alright, and then we're not putting other toys out here because they're just gonna get put away in the toy chest, so... want to be careful with what we're doing with that. Kids' activities. None of this has anything to do with toddlers. And I mean, we could, like, get ahead of the curve, but I'm going to be testing this with a toddler specifically, so I'm not going to put that there. I could put more blocks outside. That might be nice. Get these. Put them out here. Okay. Little tent. I think I want a larger rug in here, though, to protect from mud. Let's see, if I'm doing a green roof, maybe I want a green rug. Do I have a large green rug? Questions. This doesn't really come in green. It comes in the yellow, though. Put that there, and then I'm going to go back and get my ladybug rug again because it's adorable, but you have to stack rugs carefully. Okay. Maybe saving. Working on an entire neighborhood? Dude, we are doing the entire save file. No! No. Okay, you know what? We're moving the fence back out. It was a great idea at the time, but we're removing this, so we're gonna have... Yeah, we're moving everything. So, I'm gonna move this here, and move this here. No. Here. Move this here. Alright, there we go. So that'll work. Move everything back inside. So I got my rug. I got my dollhouse. I got my chair and my other rug and my blocks. I think that will work. It's fine. We have a couple of planter boxes here, which we can access both sides of, so that should function totally fine. Huzzah! Planters. Hose. Child area. We will add plants. It'll be super fun. Very ambitious. Yes. All wild toddlers should have lots of blocks to throw. Exactly. Exactly. So far in this neighborhood, we've done a park, a large family home, the starter for the world, so this one's empty, nobody lives here. Now this one for a single mom and toddler. We're currently sitting at 31,000, which is above what I wanted it to be at, which means I'm gonna have to reconfigure some stuff, but that's okay. I probably just spent too much money on this roof, so let me weed out some of the plants there. That'll be fine. What else is like, is there anything expensive that I added that I could like downgrade? Not really. This is already all pretty cheap. The bed maybe? What is the bed at? 900? Nope. That's not the problem. What are you? 275? Yeah, okay. So we're just... I don't think anything's that expensive. 910 for the bar? I don't know if there are any cheaper bars though. 640. Oh, because it's including the cost of the stools. So that'd be that. Alrighty. Save again. Have to go. Thanks for stopping by, Christine. I appreciate you being here. Just 2 planters and a cheaper TV. If I do a cheaper TV, I would have to put it on a shelf. I can't actually, like, there are no cheaper wall-mounted televisions, so that's part of that. Is it any of my art? My art is kind of expensive. So I could get rid of my art on this wall, and that would save us a lot of money. Changing the TV out would help a lot money-wise, but then I would have to get a different table to put it on. Which is fine. 345 for this one. Maybe. That looks low-key thrifted. So if I did that and then did this, and then I could put the tablet up here still for our child. Now we don't have a bookshelf though, so now we're gonna have to put books somewhere. Oh, they'll fit right here. Oh, perfection. Okay. Well, that works out really well then. Cool. What are we at now? Perfect. Get rid of sand pit. What if it rains and the sand turns to quicksand? Think of the children. Good news, it's base game only, and so if you're playing in just the base game, you don't have to worry about rain at all. Okay. And the kitchen's already like super cheap, so I don't have to worry about that. What about my bar stools? I mean, I could downgrade to, like, these, I guess. It still brings a little bit of purple in. So, put those there. Because I do still need some landscaping. But I have a trash can and a mailbox already. So that's a win. I'm gonna grab this pavers. The pavers are $8? Jeez. These are 4? Well, I know what we're doing. So we're gonna swap out to this. That's gonna save us a lot of money. Dang. Ooh, or maybe this one. Yeah. Alright, we'll do that. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, we'll swap that up then. That'll be fine. It's 12? Oh my gosh. These floors get expensive quick. Alright, this is fine though. This is fine. Do I want a border? Probably no. Oh, hello. That was not nice. Ugh. Anyway. This says great gravel, but it's not gravel. It's just like rough concrete. So I don't know what they're talking about with that. A gravel border might be nice though. Just like for reasons. Cozy interior, lovely natural looking outside area. Working on it. We'll see. If I do this, I could put plants in there and then I can... I'm gonna get rid of this, actually, now. And I might just put pergola here. Oh, stairs are gonna be stupid if I do that. Never mind, I lied to you. I lied to you again. We're moving it back. Just like this. Put it there. No, hello? Put you here. Put the bar there. I still need a grill, so I'm gonna put that here. And then I have to move all these oh gosh, then I just have to move all this. So I'll move this here. It's threatening my stairs again for absolutely no reason, so just ignore that. And I'm gonna put plants inside the gravel area, and I think that that'll be super cute. And even if we don't put a ton of plants in there, it'll still look nice and take up less space. Or take up more space visually for less money. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. Move that here. I feel like I accidentally copied a couple instead of moving them. Something's not right here. What's not right? What is happening? Oh my gosh. Okay. I definitely copied something instead of moving it. Let's get rid of these. What's happening? What's happening? Gotta move. No. Ah! Okay. This is 3 tiles. No, this is supposed to be here. This is supposed to be here. This room should be like, oh my gosh. Here. Alright, and then my plants are all messed up again. Why are you the way that you are? Okay. That's fine. And then we need the exterior trim around there. That's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Okay. But then we'll put plants and it'll be cute and stuff, okay? I promise it'll be adorable. Ah. The bricks are cute on their own. I think the bricks are also cute, but I like the little bit of gravel, and I think I could put some little plants there, and it'll be nice. Yeah, I think it'll be good. And then I can put this here. Maybe? That might be too much. Yeah, that's too much. Okay, well, I thought about it. Alright. Plants. They're going to use flowers. The cheaper flowers, probably the daisies or the sun roses. These do low-key come in purple, so that's fun. I can put these in here, like that, and grab, not rocks, not trees, shrubs. These in here, maybe. What are we at grid-wise, though? Where is my grid? There's my grid. So if I put this in the middle, and put those there. Put this here and here. No, you actually need to stay there. Thank you very much. Little plants. I want little plants. Is the grill an American thing? Like, if you have a backyard, you must have one. I mean, grilling is definitely a big thing culturally in the States, but I don't know that it's an every household thing. It's also just part of it is, this is The Sims 4 and I need my Sims to be able to do something outside, so I choose grilling more often than not. I don't know. I'm starting to worry about putting the small round things next to the long, less round things. That's starting to concern me, so maybe we don't use those. Maybe we bring in something else. Succulents, that's a classic for gravel, not so classic for the world. But might work. Do we still have that random in plants and decorations here? We don't. Okay, so I think for a while there was like an agave plant that was just hanging out in there for no good reason. Maybe she's doing it for the purpose of entertaining. I think it depends a lot on where in the States you are. And like what you do for fun. Because most people that I know have a grill, but also most people I know like hunt. Oh, there is still the 0. Oh, it's too big. Yeah, they do hunting and like party type things like that. Where they go and shoot stuff and then grill it up and have a party. So it is definitely a thing around here. But I don't know if it's that way everywhere. Or if that's just a West Michigan thing. Plants? Yeah, I think these plants are better. Okay, so put you there as well then. Don't mind little flowers. Alright, and then we'll bring some more of these flowers out front here, along with some of these. Oop. There, I guess I should probably save. I don't know when I did that last. We have tons of The Sims. Yeah. Yeah. Also that. Put these here. I might put a tree over here as well. That might be nice. But yeah, I want a few flowers. Okay, and probably bring these in again because I was using them on my pergola, so might as well. Come here. Oh my good golly gracious. Put that there. Alright, and then trees. Trees, trees, trees. What trees are in the world? I used that tree over there. They're oak trees. Is this the aspen? No. Is it the beech? Yes. So maybe put a couple of beech trees here. Because I can. And rocks, always very important. So put that here, I think, and over here. There are some plants. We're kind of, we've got a pathway here to absolutely nothing, but that's probably fine. Certain parts of the USA have more grilling culture than others. Where you live, it's more smoking and barbecue. Yeah, that might also be part of it, because it's definitely grilling here. I mean, there are plenty of people who do smoking and barbecues and whatever, but grilling is like it's an activity. For example, our neighborhood smells like hot dogs and sausages most weekends. When the weather's good, so it's a thing. I think I want some of this fancy pants grass. This feels like something that would be in this house. So I'm gonna put that there. And I'll put one over here and one here. Yeah, that feels suburban. Alright, saving. I would love to have a smoker in the game. That would be so fun to be able to do smoked meats. I'm kind of surprised they didn't add something like that with, Horse Ranch, honestly. That would have been pretty fun. Alright, what are we at money-wise? We're still under 30,000, which was the goal. This is where my landscape's sitting at. Oh, actually, I lied to you. This is where my landscape is sitting at, right here. We have a nice little backyard. I've got a tent, planter boxes, a little patio area with a grill and stuff. Inside, I have kitchen and dining all in the same room. We have a kid's room here. We have a bathroom and a bathroom hallway here. Another bedroom here. And a living room here. Nothing too exciting happening here. I still need to do terrain paint, but I think it's cute. I think it's okay. Most Americans in the suburbs and out in the country tend to have a grill of some kind from your experience. I haven't really traveled very much. I'm mostly in the Midwest, so horse ranch or adventure awaits, right? Barbecue's good for quests, smoker's good for one person's hungry soul. Fair. Yeah, that'd be nice to see more of that in The Sims, but also, I feel like we, being the people who actually make the game, have been adding more and more, I don't want to say not American, because America's, like, such a melting pot, obviously. It's one of the cool things about it. But they've been working in more and more culture representation with different foods and dishes and things, which is delightful. And so maybe someday we'll get our smokers and more barbecue type stuff. Yeah, I like that. Okay. And then I have to do paint down here, so I'll put it under the house and under the planter boxes and at the edge of the gravel here. Alright. I'll put some under my playhouse as well. So that's why the rug is there, so that we stop making mud pies all the time, because I guess Mom's sick of it, or something. I'll put a little bit of dirt under my fence posts, because I like to do that. And we'll put it a little bit here, and under the house again, down the side. Ooh, some outdoor lights on the deck would be nice, or on the front porch, rather. Back to lighting, back to wall lights, and maybe that one? Oh, that's just a little bit too big. Okay, but I do like this one. So maybe put this one... Could I put it over the window? Is that awkward? Ugh, that might be a little bit too big. Okay, fine. What about this one? This one I can put right here. That's cute. Okay. And now if we go back to nighttime, this is what all the lights are looking like. So the backyard's actually lit up quite well. And I'm not going to put lights in the tent because the kids should be in bed. So there you go. You lived in the suburbs of Chicago and you remember your dad grilling in the snow? Nice. That's how you know you're a true Midwesterner. How much longer I'll be playing for? I'm going to take a break here when we're done with this one, and then I'm going to come back. While I'm on break, I'll have a poll, and we'll build either this is Streamlet Single. We'll build either whatever the heck this lot's called, I don't remember, or we can go snag a sim real quick and travel into Sylvan Glade through this magical tree and build on that lot. So we have time for one more build today. Either this one, which is a bunch of guys living together, a bunch of dude roommates, or we can travel and build a magical park. So I will leave that up to you. I think I'm pretty happy with this one though. We will do move-in day for this neighborhood early December. Okay, unfortunately November is just not a good month for streaming for me, so I'm not on my usual schedule. December should be a little bit more regular until Christmas hits, of course. I'll do my best. So we'll see if we can get this all done and everybody moved in by the end of the first week of December, I think. It's a good goal for this neighborhood. I'm pretty happy with this. I am. It's not very, like, stereotypical, which is good. I wanted this to be very bland, but this one's less bland. I know it's very gray, but it's not, like, boring, which is the goal. It should look like people actually live here with personalities. I think we did it. Alright, cool. Happy. So I'm going to save. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. And then I will put a poll up on YouTube specifically. So if you're on TikTok and you'd like to join us on YouTube, it's a great platform. Highly recommend. No ads. Well, I think you might have to watch an ad to get in. Anyway, join us over there if you'd like to vote in the poll there. And then, yeah, we'll build stuff. We'll build stuff and it'll be fun. Crick Cabana, can you leave your spreadsheet in the Discord? Oh, absolutely, please. I love your spreadsheets. Your spreadsheets are amazing. I've been trying to follow this one as best I can. Because we want to be a master mixologist, so we definitely needed a bar here. Like, stuff like that. So I can mix in your Sims preferences to the best of my ability. Oh, shoot. I need to put some seeds in here. So I'm going to grab fruit, I think, for this lot. So I'll do starter fruits and flowers and fruit. I'll try these. What is our gardening skill? Level 3. So maybe just these. Just because, like, as a mixologist, I feel like having fresh fruit on hand would be helpful. So I'm going to have those seeds here. All right, now I'm going to save and exit. No, not exit. Save and take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. It'll be fine. See you there. Deep fried Thanksgiving turkey. Oh, I've never had a deep fried Thanksgiving turkey. I need to find a friend who will help me figure that out. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm back. I heard a weird noise, so I went to check it out. All good. We're back now. And hopefully, if I go load into my drive, I will be able to find the spreadsheet for our next household. Have I done Newcrest or Oasis Springs yet? Nope. This is as far as we've gotten. So we started over here with Crawdad Quarter, and now we're working on Bargain Bend. I had a poll up in YouTube for what lot we were going to build next, and with a total of 9 whole votes, currently Crick Cabana is winning. I will give you just a few more seconds to vote in that, so if you haven't voted yet, you can. Crick Cabana is going to go to the Jim Bros household here. So we have a whole spreadsheet once again. Fantastic. I love this. So common link between all the colors, or common link between all the others. I pulled everyone in the friend group. Oh, that's adorable. So these are some things I have to work on later, but this is like their likes and colors and everything, so I can make sure that I give them nice little bedrooms in our shotgun home that we're building here. No name for this one yet. That's okie dokie. Still working on that one. That's great, but we can definitely build with this. So that's who we'll build in Crick Cabana, or we can go grab one of the muses or one of the movers and shakers and bring them over here. Oh, I forgot to switch this lot type over to residential. I'll do that real quick. And then we will go into the secret world. Otherwise, we'll do the secret world possibly on move-in day, because it's a very small lot. So we might just be able to bundle that into a slightly larger stream. Colt Cabana, Crick Cabana. So here, Crick Cabana. Cries in console. Why? Did I come up with them? I mean, I'm not asking why you're crying at console specifically. Consoles suck, but I hope that you're alright. So I've come up with the primary function and theme of each lot, and then other people sort of build onto the theme while creating the households. And I love that this looks like a neighborhood. Look at that. That's fantastic. So it looks like we're building Crick Cabana here. Didn't vote because you can't stay long. Fair enough. I'm glad that you could stop by, though. That's lovely to see you, as always. Story offered up a barbecue mod. There's a barbecue mod? What? Oh, I see it now. It was covered up by the pool. All right. Yeah. That's nice. The households. Oh, I'm not making the households. The households are being created by members of the community. Looks like Crick Cabana is continuing to win, so we will go ahead and go build over there. Huzzah! So, yeah, so the process is, every time we move on to the next neighborhood, I take a look, see what's happening in the neighborhood, and I come up with 2 or 3 ideas per lot, and then I put them in the Discord for the Discord community to vote on. Pretty much everything's decided in the Discord, so if you want to decide things, that's where you should be. Yeah, so like for this Daisy Hovel lot, I was like, okay, either we can make it for like a cute little like old lady named Daisy or something like that, or we can make it a park, and we went with a park. Garden Essence, I forget what the 2 options were. This one is called Bargain Bend, so I just decided straight up that one would be the starter. For this one, Streamlet Single, we could either have had a single mom with a single kid living here, or we were talking about maybe making it a nightclub for all the singles to mingle. We ended up going with the single mom and single child over here. So you can vote on it, and then once we decide what we're doing for the lot, people will claim households and then create the households for the lots, and then I do all the building side of things, and then eventually we are able to move all of y'all's households in, and it's a whole thing. Community official Sam Save Collective household name. You voted for Cabana. Seems like it'll take longer, so you get to view for longer. Wow, so sneaky. Yeah, so that's the idea. So we're gonna build another house. This one will have a hallway, I think. So we'll do it. How far back on the lot do we have to go? I think we have to go 3 tiles back. So we'll go 3 tiles back, and then we'll do. This one will be 6 tiles wide. So 6 by however many this is. This one will be a 2-story. So we'll do like that, and then we should be able to have a bedroom downstairs and a couple bedrooms upstairs. Put a little deck in, like so. Do I want this one to be medium wall height or short wall height? What do we do over here? This one's medium, I think. Maybe I do go with medium. And short on top, possibly. Possibly. I'll copy this, put it here, put it here and here. There we go. That'll be lovely. Why not? What's not to love? Maybe we'll just make it really tall. I don't know. Better lighting. And my exact same roofing method that I've been using, which is one hipped roof piece with the eaves pulled out, pitched down low in the middle, covering everything, and then the middle part, just covering the build, will be a gable with the side eaves pulled in, also pitched down but not as far. That's the same roof shape I've been using. I don't know. This is feeling a little bit tall. That's not tall enough. I might do medium and short. We might go with that. That might be what we do. Alright. Story does not make mods. Story just uses a lot of mods. I mean, that's, like, good, though. I'm really glad that mods exist. I'm glad that y'all can use them. I think this will be alright. And then to change it up, let's put the door on the right side. Maybe we do that. Let me move the house. So I'm going to move it over to this side of the lot instead. And I'll put the door on the right side here. And then put all the windows over the yard here. And then this side of the house will be more private since it's next to a sidewalk. Huzzah! Plans. Medium doors, we'll grab one of these, like so. And then we'll grab nice windows. These maybe... And then do the same thing upstairs. Nice big windows, slightly smaller door, because reasons. And I think, like, budget-wise for this one... What should the budget for this house be? I don't know. But that's what the front of it's gonna look like, more or less. We'll keep working on it, but something like that. And then inside, we will have a hallway. So we will do... hallway. We'll have living room, bathroom, bedroom, kitchen, and dining back here. I'm gonna just get rid of these walls because I can. Might still do like an archway here. Yeah, that'll be nice. And I think I'll put the stairs in the hallway like this. Something like that. And upstairs we can do... How many more bedrooms do we need? We need 3 more bedrooms. So... Or... Do I put the stairs on the main floor? Maybe. If I get rid of this here, I can move the stairs and make them be switchback, like so, to put here, and then that might let me do better room sizes upstairs. Let's see. So if I do one here, then one here. Oh, that would just still be 3 bedrooms and no bathroom. These 20 by 15 lots are tricky sometimes. So if I do that, now I don't have a bathroom. I'm kinda gonna need one of those. Okay, so no, we'll go back. 2 stairs in the hallway, so bathroom, bedroom, and then upstairs. It's just gonna be a little bit awkward. Maybe I'll do a half bath here. Bedroom, bedroom, bathroom, and bedroom, just because it could be good. Or we don't do a half bath there, and then we just have a door to the deck there. Maybe. So this bedroom is a little bit bigger. But that's alright. It's whoever owns the house can have that one, I suppose. So it'll be 2 bathrooms, 4 bedrooms. A little rough, but it's what I've got. And I don't think I really could do much else, unless I give this one an ensuite instead. That might be worth it, honestly. That's a lot of guys to share 2 bathrooms. Just walk through the bathroom to get to the last bedroom. See, I tried to do that last time, and you all were mad at me. So, we'll do this. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We do then have a 1-tile hallway, which I don't love, but we'll suffer through it together. Also, hello, LA. Welcome in. Lighting here, ceiling lights. All right. So, light, 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 and then light in the hallway. That's not centered. Lights in the bedrooms and the bathroom. We'll do this bathroom and that bedroom. Okie dokie. And then and then all I need is some windows on the side. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Does this have a matching no shutter window? Oh no, it doesn't. Oh no, I'm dumb. Okay, well, maybe we'll use this one. That'll be fine, right? Sure. How am I gonna do this? Okay, do 2 and 2 and 1 and 2. Because I think the layout's pretty much the same up and down. I think I might space these out a little bit differently though. Let's see. Put you there and there, and you could stay there. There. Nope. Right there, you stay there, you go like this, and you go like this. Actually, I'm gonna move these up. It's a house. It is, in fact, a house. It's fine. Time to not move for the next several hours until time to return to the doctor. Yeah, maybe you don't die. Remember how we talked about this and how I told you to not do the dying and you're like, no, I'm fine. I think you should listen to me. I also think that I don't really know what I want to do back here. I think I'll pull this out, a tile. Oh, this is gonna suck. Now I have to change everything. I don't want to change everything. Alright, push that. Because now my windows are gonna be wrong again. Okay, if I move that there, and then I put these here. No, my windows are just all gonna be wrong. Okay, change in plans. I just make this a 2-tile deck instead. That's fine. I just want to do stairs on the side again like I did last time. Because I just think it'll work out better. And I'll put these stairs here. And then hopefully these stairs won't bug out like the last ones. And we could just have them there. Maybe. Don't really know if that'll work out, but we're gonna pretend. Okay. Sure. Why not? 4 p.m. That's just a few more hours. Please do not die, though. I know breathing is hard, but, like, you gotta keep doing it. This is fine. This is super duper, incredibly, totally, absolutely fantastic. Do we have... No, we do not have a tall 1-tile archway. That's fine. We'll stick with medium. No, short. I don't even know anymore. This one? White. Huzzah. That's what I want. There and there. Yes. And then I will grab this door for the bathroom and this bedroom. And then upstairs, bathroom, bedroom, bedroom, bedroom. What's not to love? Railing inside. I'll probably just keep going with this one. So put that around the fence. And put it here and over here. Sure, why not? I might add a spandrel here though. So if I go into my spandrels, do I want to do one of these? Do I want to do one of these? Or do I want to bring this one back? I haven't decided what colors I'm making this one yet. Red? I don't know. I guess I could take a look at preferred colors. What do people like? You like black and green and red and gray. Does anybody own this house? Black and green and orange. It looks like Isaac may be the ringleader here. It says common link between all the others because he is such a gym bro, he pulled everybody into the friend group. So I feel like he's the one who's organizing the rental situation. So we'll put Isaac. Isaac will be in charge. You're the boss, Isaac. I don't know. What color would it pair with the red, though? They'll be fine. All the old people decided today was clinic day. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's the one most advanced in his career. Oh, fantastic. I wasn't looking at that, but that's fine. Yeah, this is fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Absolutely fantastic. Let's take a look at our fences. Where's the one that I want? This one. This one is expensive. But I just want to see. This might be a little on the Americana side, but maybe we lean into that. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's Maybelline. So if we go here, and select this room, I do want to make sure it has a ceiling. So we'll do that. No, thank you. I don't need a window. Ceiling, build ceiling, and build ceiling, and that will let me paint them, which obviously is very important, and it'll make sure that the roof doesn't look like too weird. Yeah, I'll pull it out. I'll keep consistency with everything else I've been doing. Saving. A bigger build. The ER is a bigger build, and honestly, at this point, might be a bigger wait. Like, if American to American, if you're only waiting 3 hours before you can see the doctor, it's probably worth it to just hang in there and go see the doctor. Because the thing is, even if they do send you to the ER for anything, if you go there with a doctor's note, you'll get seen faster. So if I were you, I would just continue to suffer, hang tight, and hopefully that will get you in to see the doctor sooner than you would potentially be able to see anybody in the ER anyway. I'm not saying it's good, I'm just saying America. So take that how you will. I'll put those windows here, and I'll put them back here as well. There, and I'm gonna get my same door right there to go to the great outdoors. Alright, yep, that's fine. I don't know. The red's kind of a vibe, but I also just kind of love red, so who knows? Yeah. Like, if you weren't going to get to the doctor till tomorrow, then my very American advice might be different. But if you're already, like, almost there, it's dumb, but you just have to wait so long to get in at the ER unless you're literally dying. Usually breathing problems can get you bumped up, but, like, it's just rough out there, man. Is this a siding that we've already used? So this is wide and blue. We've done narrow and gray, wide and yellow, narrow and blue. So I think I can do a wide blue and be okay, and it won't be too similar to other stuff going on. This one's a little bit brighter. Maybe. Getting a good lighting on these lots is so hard, because I'm trying to show you the colors. Alright, so I've got like this lighter-ish blue. I've got this softer blue, and I've got this like darker blue. And I like all of them. I can in fact paint here. Thank you very much for telling me that. I feel like this one made it the least like USA. Or this one. This one's a little bit too blue, I fear. Breathing is necessary. Some urgent cares have shorter wait times. True. Sometimes urgent care is better than... I do not understand any of this, honestly. Just gonna throw that out there. I never know what's happening, but that's fine. Yeah, I think this might be the best color option here. Nice and bright though, which is delightful. Wish I could see. Oh well, sucks to suck. And then columns wise, probably, ooh, if I go with a fancy fence, I kind of have to go with a fancy column, though. Alrighty. Go back with the red again? Maybe? Put these here. Sure. Why not? Do I do more? Oh, whoops. That's supposed to be taller. There we go. Gotta click them all to make sure the little circle things show up on either side. Yeah, this is fine. Are you good over here? No, you're lying to me. Okay, you, nah, ah! You go. Oh my gosh, right there. That's it. Just right there. Fine. And then back here, you'll go here and here. Here, 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 and then not inside though, just up the stairs. Okay, there we go. Pro tip, by the way, for like placing columns, have the grid on. It makes it a lot easier. Do I do that? No. I hate myself. But you're a lovely person. You deserve to just turn the grid on and the columns are placed a lot better. I'll put those there, and then I think I will put a piece of floor trim between them as well. I don't think I want to do a whole frieze. That's a little much. But I'll do an exterior trim. We'll do... I want to do red. I think probably just white. Or this one. Inlaid? No. Stepped? Maybe. It doesn't push the spandrel down like the frieze does, which is a bit of a bummer, but I do kind of like it. Last time you went to the ER, you got there at noon and didn't get taken to a room till 1 a.m. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll probably just go with this. That'll be fine. Alright. It's fine. So yeah, American to American. I recommend just waiting for the doctor. And then, yeah, again, if you have to, like, go to the hospital, they should actually get you in to be seen. I think it's cute. I do. I think it's a little bit fancy, but it's also, like, right at the end of the road, so being a little fancy at the end of the road I think is okay. And it fits more into these three, which are slightly more expensive lots, and then these are the two cheapo ones. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be great. Ooh, maybe we could even use the lattice fence here. Oh yeah. Look at us, getting super fancy. Oop, that's not even where that goes. Like that? Should we fence in this yard or not? I think I'll put a fence in at the back. Ooh, if I raise this one more, does the top of the fence line up? It does. Well, that's fantastic. Doesn't look great with the stairs right there, I admit. That's a little rough. But if I take this out just one more tile. Yeah, that could work. Okay. And then if I do that here and here. Oh yeah, check that out. Oh, that's adorable actually. Alright, that's way better than trying to get a railing to work out here. So we'll put those there. That'll be delightful. And then... yeah. No, this is good. This is good. This is great. No, I want these stairs here. Thank you so very much. There we go. Yeah, I like that. And that's cute. This is good. Okay. I do have to also now decide. Oh, do I want to do a brick foundation? Maybe I do. Go back to bricks. Here. So that would be like this one. And that would tie in the red, and it would tie it into more of the neighborhood stuff. So now we're basically doing the same thing here with this fence as we were doing over here. Currently, this is the only... oh no, I guess this one and this one both have gray bricks. And this one have the same red brick foundation. That one has a different red brick foundation. You know what? I'm pretty happy with this. I think this is pretty cute. Huzzah! Go team. High five, everybody. Maybe I shouldn't emphasize the high part of that quite so much. Anyway, maybe just fence in like the little back area there, put a little patio-ish area, something something. Like that. And then I'll change the flooring. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. Do we put a pool here? We could. If I bring... Oh, that's not what I was doing. I was just trying to plan. Like, do I want to just... Do we want any sort of lawn? Or do I just go in with pavers or maybe these guys? Let's see. It doesn't fit quite perfectly, but that's alright. I like the part where you're doing what I tell you to do. Alright, let's do it like this. So we can put these in, because that brings in more of the red and the brick and everything, and then we could maybe put a pool in. That might be nice. That might be nice. I think a pool would be good. Entertaining and party sort. Yeah. I want this to feel like we can have people over for sure. So I feel like a pool would be advantageous. So I think we'll do that. Should we do a fancy pool shape? Or should we leave that for the professionals? Put that here and here. Oh, we don't have like a ton of space. Just like a shape like this though, I think would be nice. Yeah. If I say yeah enough, I'll believe it. We'll go back to pool trim. Find one that blends in a little bit better. Maybe just a gray. Sure. Why not? And I don't think I can really change, like, I mean, I can change the watercolor, but I won't. We'll stick with just that. That'll be fine. Yeah, okay. I like that. That's good. Even the hot tub. I don't know about a hot tub. I like the pool, and I don't think I have room for a bar and a hot tub out here and the pool. I would if we could use one of the other packs, but we cannot, so I think that'll be it. Can I put these stairs over here, or is that just going to be bad? It's alright. It's a little bit cramped, but like, realism. So maybe I do put those there. Scooch this up. Alright. Yeah. Yes. Okay, let's do that. Alright, delightful. Fantastic. And then on the actual, like, deck area, I have to figure out what I'm gonna put
Thank
here.
you very much.
We've got bricks, or these bricks. I think these are the ones that are supposed to match the stairs. They don't. Just freaking dumb. But I think they're supposed to. So I'll probably use those. This is annoying. Okay, put that there. And then, oh. I guess we'll put it like that. Are these supposed to match these stairs? These are the only brick stairs we have. Oh, there's a different color. Okay, we'll go with this one then. I think that's a better match. Okay, cool. Saving. Maria, thank you so much for the follow. Bar next to pool sounds so dangerous. It is. It is dangerous. It's also a vibe. I agree. Vibe is more important, obviously. So do that. Do you want to do a brick pool? I feel like that's doing a little bit too much. Do masonry, so that's this one. Maybe. Who knows? Outdoor water decor. Pool objects. We will add a ladder. We would add a diving board if we had one, but we don't. So we'll just stick with the ladder. That'll be fine. And I think some wall lights would be good in the pool as well. Maybe on either side of the ladder. There, 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 and there. There we go. How much does that light up at night? It's enough to see the ladder, which is the important part. We obviously don't want anybody dying here. That would be awkward. Can't have that. Huzzah! We now have bricks. So, I might bring these in the kitchen and the bathrooms too. I don't know. I kind of like the vibe here. We did bricks in, I think we did bricks in this house too, didn't we? So it's not completely unfounded. I should do it on the external walls specifically. Maybe just the one wall. Alright, so put that there, and then on the external walls of the bathrooms as well. It could be fun. It could be. So, we'll experiment with that. Alright, everywhere else though we'll do wood floors. So that will be... probably these. You're nice. Oh, but you're so expensive. So, probably just eel limber lumber as a floor, if you don't mind. Plop those in. I'll swap the stairs so that they match everything better. Or do I put brick stairs inside? I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna need a railing though. Probably need a railing. Okay. Railing, matching railing, eeny, meeny, miny, moe. This one, I don't like how it intersects here, but there's not much I can do about it. Unless I replace this with a half wall instead, which I don't really want to do. So, I'm not going to do that. And now we have to go in with paint or wallpaper or something. I think I'll go back to paint. I'll go here. And I'll grab this, like, light blue color, maybe. Or this one. Maybe that one. And I'll do all the walls in this to start with, but then, well, aside from the brick, obviously. If I need to switch wall paint out, it will not be a big deal. The main issue is just I don't want to paint over my brick, so careful with that. Alrighty, sure, why not? Oh, I love this. I like this. This is fun. The brick stairs, yeah, I think the brick stairs are kind of neat. In fact, I might even put this in here. I mean, if we're doing like a dude house, I feel like having the bricks around is acceptable. Okay. I'm gonna save. So I like this. I think this is pretty fun. We should do the kitchen.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, yeah. How are we gonna set this up? L shape obviously would fit really well here. I'm just wondering about dining. Dining space for all these boys. How I want to do that. Let's see. Dining table, huzzah. Chairs. This is just for space planning. We don't necessarily have to keep this. We need at least 4 chairs, preferably more. And I don't know if that's gonna work. So, yeah, we can have them have dine-in, like in-kitchen dining here. It's gonna be tight though. Or we put an island inside and we put more dining outside. Probably won't use a table. I mean, maybe, maybe not. So if we do that and we do a kitchen like this in here, let's do these. We're gonna go industrial here. Because I can. We need to mix it up a little bit. So if I put these here-ish, or replace some of these with actual functioning objects, probably. So what is this? That one. And then we did a peninsula coming out here. Actually, maybe closer to the window, like that. Then we could put a few bar stools here, so they could still, like, eat in here if they wanted to. But then we'll put, like, a big dining table and bar and stuff outside. That's an idea. I don't know where to put the fridge in this situation. How many tiles are we at right now? That's... Oh, how big do I want this to be? How big do I want this to be? I think there's also a... Ooh, there is also a bar, actually, that does match this here. So, I could put... I need to get rid of these. Goodbye, goodbye. I could put that there. Which is a bar, obviously, not a peninsula. But that would take care of the bar situation. Doesn't take care of the fridge situation. But then we'd at least already have a bar. Or we could put the bar outside. Ah! Bit of space next to the arch for fridge. Oh, true. We could put it, like, right there. Oh... Let's see. Get rid of that. Or we could put the kitchen, along this wall, essentially, and then have the table and chairs here-ish. Which would work, technically. Put those there. And then, technically, we could probably still have the kitchen wrap around. It's just gonna get, like, weird at that point. You know, like, that's crowded, but if I put the table here, I don't know if the door here will still work. So I don't really want to put it there. I have absolutely no idea if that kitchen layout will still work. I don't know. It'd be nice though. I like this. This I think would be nice. And then we'll put, I don't know, something here. We'll figure it out. We'll be able to put something on that wall. So that would be, let's see. Let's put the refrigerator here. That feels like a garage. If I do this one, and then go back to my upper cabinets here, and I grab this, put that there. I could put this one here and here. Can I do an inner corner? Oh, that is not an inner corner. Bro, there we go. No, not really. Okay. So that would have to be like an end cabinet there. That's fine. Get rid of that. Put a stove here. There. And then grab a sink. I'll put it next to the fridge. Swap that out for a black and gray. Saving. Kitchen island thing is nice. Would they sit down at the same time? I don't know or don't really care either if they all sit down at the same time. I'm primarily concerned about, like, things functioning with this layout, which I think that I feel like they would. I'm gonna swap this table out for something a little bit more manly, but I think that I'm quite confident that it would. Man, look at all these adorable tables. I need to make sure I get those out of my game before the next time I build. It's stressing me out. So, like, we could do a glass top table? I don't know if I want to do that. That could also be kind of outdoorsy. No, not outdoors. Indoors. Maybe this one. I don't know. I don't love the glass dining look in here. I think I want something wooden. Probably just go back to this, honestly. With the nice thick planks. Matches-ish the dining table here, and then chairs-wise, maybe these. Oh, I don't know. Like, I think that would work. I don't like these tables and chairs, though. Too heavy. I'm 99% sure this would work, though. Different chairs. Lighter chairs. Maybe this? There we go. Okay. Yes. Lighter chairs. That's better. Put that in. Don't know if we'll put a rug in here. I don't know if they would do rugs. I don't know if that's a thing, but I'll consider it. Or maybe the new rug again. This one. I've really been enjoying a lot of these swatches. They're pretty good. Yeah. Or that one. Save again. Brick floors? Yeah, I decided I liked the brick outside so much I brought it inside. So, brick floors in the kitchen. Brick walls. Oh, right. This side, though. Was I gonna swap this out for a tile? Or actually, there's this. Oh, dang it. This has brick on it, but it's too low. It doesn't show up above the counters. That's a bummer. Alright, and like this one would show, but it's also siding, so not a fan of that. Back to tile. Yeah, we don't really have great tile options here. I'll just leave it like this. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. And then over on this side, what was I gonna do over here? Oh, I was thinking about setting up a couple of pieces. Actually, let me get rid of this, and we'll just do end pieces. So end piece here and here, and then I could put small appliances over here. That's what I was thinking. So we'll grab small appliances. I'll grab a microwave and a coffee pot and maybe some hot chocolate. So that'll be set up over there. Might put cabinets above it, maybe. Let's see. So if I do just a normal cabinet here, can I put the corner cabinet on either side? Oh, almost had it. Yeah, like a little drink stand. Like that. I don't know. I think it's okay. We don't have a trash can. Ugh. Okay. Build. No. Objects, room, kitchen, trash. Put that over here. Make it black. There we go. Oh, is the door gonna work? I don't know. I don't know if the door will work if I put that there. But I like my little cabinets. I think it's cute. A dishwasher. I would like to put a dishwasher in, but I think I'll put the dishwasher over here. I think I'll put it there next to the sink. So there's water connections. Alright. I will get rid of this and put this here and just move this over like this. And I can put the trash can over here and it'll most likely work. And delete that. Yeah, that's fine. And then, I'll just put like a coat rack there. Okay, sure. Why not? What's not to love? Don't answer that. So that's what I've got there. Good kitchen. And then outside we need to do a bar, obviously. Okay. So most of these bars have matching counters, so we don't need to do a big bar if we want a big bar. We could do this one or this one, both of which would match our counters inside, but we don't actually need like all this space. We could take this one and make it the right color, which was, oh no, this one? Close enough. Okay, take this option, go back to kitchen, grab the same island piece. Yeah, and then we can do, like, the edges and stuff. Oh gosh, let's see. If I put it here, and then I do a corner, and another tile here, then we could put a sink outside, which would be very, very nice. So if I put that sink there, right, now I've got all that, ooh, or, oh, that only faces that direction there, it won't face a game. I do not understand you. Okay, anyway. So there's like a whole little outdoor kitchen almost situation, which is nice. Maybe I don't do the end piece there. Maybe I do a full piece. Yeah, and I'll put the sink there. Leave that one. Then this one can be an end instead. Because it'll be open. There we go. That makes more sense, having that open down there. Alright. See? Ta-da! It's a whole little bar situation. Yay. And then we could put stools all the way around it. I will use, I think, these. So, look at all those. Fantastic. Do we have... We do not have string lights. Okay, that's fine. We can either cheat it like we just did in the other lot, or we can put like, where is my grid right now? Alright. If I move this so that the middle piece, the middle of it is over, I might get rid of those. Oh, then I just straight up can't have that. Ugh, okay. If I put this piece here and I put this stool here and get rid of this, then I should be able to grab these columns, or different columns, and put a spandrel between them, like this one. Oh, I need to put a wall there first. Okay. Wall, spandrel, this one or a different one. I'll figure it out. And then I can go into objects by lighting, hanging lights, and then actually hang lights like inside the spandrel and have it all set up like that, which could be cute. I just need to fix it a little bit because this isn't right. We're getting there. String lights in the holiday thing, there are, but they're not like already on posts, which is kind of what I need here. So I'm gonna move this around thusly. I don't know if I'll do these columns specifically. I might switch them out for the happy birthday columns because I think they might look better. Move that like that. Move this like this. Ah, the lights. Okay. Light, light, light. So, yeah. Something like that. Maybe, potentially, possibly. It's not the best, but it could maybe work. Maybe, maybe. We could potentially also go grab this. Ooh, that's a little bit thicker than I realized. Okay. Yeah, I was just like, oh, we could add like a little piece of trim up to the top. But that's kind of a lot. That might be too much. So we're gonna get rid of that. Okay. It's fine. Everything's super duper fine. I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm gonna grab these columns instead. Put those there. Maybe switch the spandrel back out to white. I don't know. Is it worth the hassle, or do we just figure out some other lighting situation? I think it would look better if they were short wall height, but we can't make them short wall height. Like, we can shrink this, but we can't, like... Can't really do anything with that, because then we just have a hole, and, I don't really like that either. Okay. What other solutions could we have? Are there solutions to be had? Do we care enough? I want to like it. I just don't. Which is just what happens, isn't it? Alright, I'll put these back up. Maybe if I had bigger lights? We have very limited big lights in this game, though. Like, we got this, which is just gonna clip through. It'd be annoying, so don't really fancy that. Yeah, that's not... None of the rest of these hang down as low as I would need them to. Why are you like this, though? Like, why? You see how that's clipping out on the side? Who designed this? Okay, I think that the columns aren't going to quite be worth it. They're almost there. Almost a good idea. But just not quite. So I'm going to put this back the way I had it. Put this here, and is that an end piece still? It is. So I'll just go grab my corner again, like so. And that was too many stools. There we go. Lighting, table lamps, no, floor lamps. I really do need a light over here, though. Wall lights, outdoor lights. Yeah, this is not ideal. Miscellaneous. Yeah, we could do the wall trick and put these lights up again. So for that, what we have to do is, first of all, just straight up get rid of this. Put a wall down, grab lights that we want to place, like these, and make sure they're sort of lined up with where the fence would be, like that. And then when we put the fence back, actually, let me get rid of this. You need to have move objects on for this, but then when we put the fence back, it'll look like the lights are there, and then if we switch over to nighttime, it'll be all lit up, which is great fun. They don't really produce much light, though, do they? Yeah, those really aren't lights. They're just sort of like glowing wall stickers. Okay, what about these? Like little flip-flop lights, maybe? I mean, we do have a pool back here, so that might be appropriate. Get rid of the wall. Get the fence again. Put it back. Maybe, but they come in a lot of colors too, so we could mix it up if we really wanted to. So many holiday colors. Alright, or just like rainbow colors. Flip-flop lights. See, those actually produce light. Gosh, this is a weird game. Alright, so we'll grab this and put it every other tile along here. Not every other tile, but like, I'm gonna space them out so that they're every other light. No! There aren't enough. Okay, I'll grab this one to place here, like that. Grab my fence again, like so, and then it's all lit up with flip-flops. I don't know, man. It's a thing. What if I kind of like the stairs on the side, but I'm also wondering if it'd be better to push this back a little bit, because it would be an even number of these sections as well at that point, so that might be worth it. Still got our pool though, and our bar, and flip-flop lights. And a window that works. Oh yeah. What could be wrong? Saving. Okay, pool, bar, with essentially dining space out there. Pool, bar, what else were we saying we need out here? A grill? I mean, I could, if I push this out again, and then that would make this whole area like outdoor kitchen type vibes if I went and grabbed this grill here. Very fancy. And then went and got these end pieces to put on either side. I'm going to recolor this, maybe. Ooh, red and white, there we go. Fancy, fancy. I don't know if that's worth it, but I tried. Alright, grill, counters, things, kitchen space, sort of a little bit. Oh no, I don't want the islands there, I want the counters. These. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so I'll put this here and over here. Yeah, sure. Why not? Lights producing adequate light? Don't know if we have the budget for that. Yeah, you're telling me. Okay, this is almost good. I think one last change is I might go in and grab, I know. Hold on to your hats, more bricks. But I feel like putting brick behind this area specifically would be good. I'm a little bit bummed that the bricks don't actually match any of the other bricks we're using. Ugh, this game. Do you come in brick? No, you come in stone. Who needs stone? I don't need stone. Ugh, at that point I'm just gonna go in with a half wall. Not that one, this one, there we go, okay. And then we'll grab the brick. Sure, why not? Oh, and then I need a half wall trim. We'll go with this one, there we go. Yeah, so I feel like that makes a little bit more sense for that outdoor kitchen type situation. Can I put the same thing here? Did I double up on lights? I did. Alright, that's fine. What do we think? Do we like it? I think it makes more sense to have the brick there. I think that does look better. Scooch this in a little bit. Alright. Saving again. Another trash can. Oh yeah, I guess we do need a trash can. I'm gonna switch this one over to a full counterpiece. There. I think I'll move the sink back here. So I'll move that over there. Put the grill there. Trash can over here. So everybody can knock it over. Good stuff. Alright. Grill, bar, seating, outdoor kitchen situation because it's cute. In fact, I might even put decorations out here. Do we have kitchen decorations that look like grilling utensils? I feel like this is probably as close as we're gonna get, so I'll grab that. I think I'll do them black. They'll pretend that that's metal. If I go to kitchen, actual kitchen decorations, do we have spices and things? I know we have salt and pepper shakers somewhere, I think. Do we eat fruit in this household? I don't know. Paper towel though, for sure. Alright, we'll put that there. That's good. It'll get rained on, but it'll be fine. Yay. Okay. Oh gosh. Alright. What time is it? 1:30. Oh jeez. Why am I so tired already? Who knows? Alright. Yeah, that's fine. We are going to need the rest of this space to actually, like, move and interact with people, so I think that that's about it for the backyard. Yeah, I think so. That's good, though. It's fine. Terry heading out. Thanks for stopping by. Why does this room feel so dark? Is it just because it's large? Maybe. I'll put this light over by the stove. And then maybe I'll get a different light for above the table. Censorship at its finest. Alright, well, we'll at least tone it down a little bit. There we go. Okay, lights, lights, lights. I think everybody has lights now. Yay, it's a win. Huzzah. Bathrooms? Sure, we'll work on a bathroom. I might swap this out for one of the, like, half-tile walls, like this. Maybe not, actually. Nah, I'm gonna go back to this one. Okay, so... what's gonna be the best layout for this? I don't think we really have space for one of these unless we put it right in the middle. Or move the door. Which we could do. That's fine. So I'll move the door there. I think I'll put a wall here. Like that. And then we're just going to fix the lighting. That's fine. I'll put a sink and toilet back here. A little awkward, I know, but this is where the window is, so it is what it is. And then we'll grab a toilet. We'll put the toilet next to the window. There we go. Toilet paper. We're gonna pretend that they use it. And sink. Probably this one. Yeah, probably just that one. And then mirror. Let's do this one here. Yeah, okay. Bathroom. I'm actually going to delete this room and then just copy this room and put it here. So once I fix the window height, there's that. Ta-da! So easy. Oh, maybe I'll put some towels in. Okay, so I'll put... what colors do people like? We have... somebody likes black and green, so you can have that towel. someone likes red and gray, so you can have that towel. Somebody likes black and green. Oh wait, do you both like black and green? Oh, that's easy. You can share a towel. I'm kidding. And somebody likes orange and pop music. You can have this bathroom. We don't have an orange towel for you though, so I guess you get brown. That's fine, and they'll have a guest towel as well. There, sure, why not? Saving. Okay. I think, oh, there's also this bathroom. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Okay, so actually, I think what I'll do is just put a couple of white towels in each one, because we actually have enough where we don't really have to split up. Like, we do, but we don't. So I'll put those there. And here, and then this room is just gonna be its own special thing. Do not have space for this. We're gonna have to go with a shower. Standalone shower over here, I think. That's alright, we'll grab this one. Why not? What's not to love? And then a toilet and sink and mirror and toilet paper. There. And a towel. But, that's kind of a bummer that it's right below the window, but that's where it's gonna fit, so that's what we're doing. Huzzah! Ensuite for the red dude, yes. So now we have that. And yeah. Okay. So everybody's got towels and bathrooms and things, and that's marvelous. That's fantastic. Whew. I need to breathe for a second. Grab a drink. Might blow my nose again because I can't breathe. Alright, and then when I'm not actually taking a break, I might just mute the mic for a couple of seconds, so you don't hear a bunch of splashing or whatever. But then I guess we'll do living room next and then do bedrooms? And then TikTok yells at me for not being able to hear anything. Well, I'm sorry, okay? TikTok, nobody wants to hear this. So, yeah, let's do a nice living room. Now, unfortunately, we do not have, video games in the base game. I keep thinking we do. We don't. Well, we do if you've completed the special little questy thing, and we know how I feel about that. But we can do, I think, a couple of couches. I think we can do 2 couches, so that will be nice. Let's do these, maybe? So if I have the grid on, yeah, so I can do 2 couches like this. So that's nice. Might even push them a little bit closer together. Yeah, so I can do that, and then I can do a coffee table. We've been using this one everywhere we do big coffee tables. So do I want to do this one again? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I go with a couple of these instead. I don't know. So many options, and yet so few options. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I assume that we'll want a big TV though, so I will prioritize that. We got, ooh. Should we do like really big TV? If we do really big TV, I think I'll switch this out to a love seat instead. With a shelf below? Ooh, I know what we should do. We should go grab these cabinets. Because these we can put on the ground. And they just kind of like, they kind of look cool. So maybe we do that. Get rid of this, and then I guess it does have to be to the side a little bit, doesn't it? Ugh. Okay, that's fine. I'll figure it out. I'll put a bookshelf or something over there. Okay, put that there. Ah, love seat though, that matches this one here. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, is that right? I think so. So now I'll go over here. Yeah, there we go. That'll be fun. I don't even know if the bookshelf will be accessible. I don't know if I have a bookshelf, actually. I was like, oh yeah, and then a bookshelf will fit great right here, but it kind of doesn't, does it? Okay, that's fine. We'll just, cabinets? No. Maybe shelves. Maybe shelves. Maybe that's what we gotta do. Alright, I'm gonna put these across here. Is that right? No, they need to go up a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Put them here. And then I'll go into here and I'll grab shelves that kind of sort of match. And I'll just put these up the side. There. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. And then if I go into paneling... alright. I was hoping for something that apparently doesn't exist. That's totally fine, though. I will survive. Okay. I just wanted a dark brown. Dark brown, floor-to-ceiling paneling. Maybe this. Sometimes I can use this instead. It's technically a brick, but it kind of looks like wood. I don't know. I'll show you what it looks like, and then you can judge. So there's my, like, low-key built-in piece of furniture there. I don't know what I'm going to put on the shelves, but they're there. I don't think I can put books on them. No, I can't put books on the shelves. Why would I be able to put books on shelves? Like, really? Psh, so silly. So, can't put books on them. But if I go into miscellaneous decorations, I'm sure I can figure out something. No, not candles. Utensils. Fruitcake. Fruit. Tiny envelopes. Bread. Holiday decorations. A pig. Quilts. A globe. A globe fits? Okay, sure. Sure that fits. Okay. Why not? You can have a globe, I guess. Does that clip through the wall? It feels like it clips through the wall. Maybe not, though. Alright, it barely fits on there, but allegedly it fits. Scale doesn't fit. Fancy little tree doesn't fit. Oh, sauces and barbecues. There we go. This is what I want. It kind of low-key looks like it has a menu on it. We stole that from somebody. It's fine. If I type in book, we'll find books that fit also tissues. True, true. We could do like a fake bookshelf, but then I just need to make sure I have an actual bookshelf somewhere. So that'd be in the clutter objects. So we can put a box of tissues up there. Somebody dropped that off. Salt and pepper. I wanted these. I'm gonna put this on the table here. Alrighty. And remember, we're not using anything from the kits. They're just in here because they didn't get, I don't know why we have a picture of a pear, but we do. Anyway, the kits are just in there because they didn't get disabled properly before I launched the save file, which should be fine as long as we don't place anything from here. I don't think it's actually going to mess anything up. Ooh, and an apple too. Don't mind if I do. Just have a collection of pictures of fruits. They probably bought pictures and then forgot to, like, actually take the stock images out of the frame. That's what I think happened. A couple more books there. Bow. A bird. Oh, that's right. The bird's from a kit. Never mind. A cookie jar? Of course a cookie jar fits. I'll put the cookie jar in the kitchen. Yeah, I think that's alright. We've cluttered. We're good. Music. Music for the shelf? You mean like a radio? Electronics. Audio. So, this is like the smallest audio thing, and it doesn't actually fit anywhere. This is the only one that fits places. Maybe. It kind of looks like a gaming console too, which I like since we don't actually have gaming consoles. So let me put this here. I'm gonna put this picture of an apple next to my Kleenex for absolutely no good reason. Alright, there we go. Huzzah, we did it. College students with pictures of fruit. I don't know what we're doing here, man. I just live here. So we're going to do a table here in the corner, which we could also potentially put decorations on. Yeah, I think I'll move the tissues down here. Okay. And we'll put the speaker there. Maybe I'll just leave the picture of the pear. It's just funny to me. Put that there. I think I'll put these books at the top. Okay. Anyway, I don't know, but there's stuff on a shelf. Tissues. Did I want a coffee table? Want is a strong word. Alright, I'll put one in though. And then rug-wise, if I were a rug, I don't think I'd be a rug. Alright. Sure, why not? Plants. Do we have a dead plant? I don't think so. I don't know if anybody's into gardening. I'll put one on there anyway. Alright. There's the living room. Don't know where my voice went. It's just gone now. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you. I'll get some shoes. Men's shoes. Put that over here, maybe? I don't know what I'm doing. Coats. I just thought like somewhere to hang your stuff would be nice. So I'll put this here. No, that's actually not what I wanted to do. There we go. Put that there, put that there. Fantastic. Go to mirrors again. And then fight them. Saving. Now, random pear picture because it was funnier part of an inside joke. Yeah, an inside joke would... That probably tracks. Alright. Ta-da. Stuff on the ground. Super fun. Okay, living room, kitchen, outdoors, bathrooms are done, bedrooms. So this one's for whoever's orange. Orange guy doesn't have a name. Orange doesn't like pink or purple or blues or kids' music, but does like pop music. So that's fun. I might leave the walls the way they are. Let's see. What sort of bed do we have for somebody who likes orange? Did any of these come in orange? There's pink and orange. And there's rainbow, but there's not like an orange one. That's a bummer. I feel like oranges should be more represented. Alright, well. We don't really have great orange options, do we? We have brown, which is just wonderful. That one, it's really not orange, though. Or masculine. Manly men. Orange is hard. Orange is tough. If I sort by orange, what happens? Probably nothing good. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, so we have pink. We have beige. We have pink. We have green. We have blue. So I'm really glad that orange is giving us such solid choices here. That is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, cool. We could give you a bed, like in the sky, I guess, but that's not very cool. We have this. I don't know, are we a single bed in the corner kind of person? Does this even come in a good color? It's rough out here, guys. It's rough out here for you, for the orange lovers. Maybe like a neutral swatch of the pride bed. So like black. Yeah, orange is just tough. Do we have, I mean, I could maybe do an orange wall. Ooh, maybe is a strong word. We have this. Yeah. Yeah, okay. But yeah, okay, I mean, no. Not really. This is interesting. Okay. Orange is tough. Oh yeah, let's just show all. Maybe we'll be inspired. If I can find anything I can like base the bedroom around that has other colors in it too. Yeah. Alright. Orange is tough. Orange is tough. We have some wall decorations. We have some plants. We have some arrows. That's good. We've got this fantastic picture here. Curtains. Rugs. Let's see. Oh, this is... I was looking for this for the other house. Cabinets, shelves, candles, some kitchen stuff. That's good. He's the most boring one. Well, alright then. I'll just make it boring. I feel like oh, good golly gracious. I feel like I need a little bit of personality, but if I have to go ahead to just make it bland, I will accept that. This rug is pretty large for the space, I dare say. But it has blue in it and orange, and maybe I can run with that. So back to beds. Goodbye, orange filter. It wasn't very nice knowing you. Yeah, because we have white and black as far as neutrals go for this one. We also have blue here with the stripies. Gray. Lighter blue. Because I like this color would look nice with orange. Do any of these have orange also, besides just the one orange one? Oh, there's this one. Okay. Maybe. Saving again. r/male living spaces. I am not familiar with that, but I will pretend that I am, for the sake of doing boring stuff. Actually, yeah, no, this will be fine. I'll put this in the corner, because that's where you put your bed, is in the corner. And we'll grab a dresser of some sort. Maybe this one. This one does come in orange, but I don't like it. Oh, here we go. That matches the bed. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is feeling like a hospital. I love it. Not plants, per se. You like pop music, and that's what I've got for you for interests. Alright. Maybe one of these? No, it's got push pins in it. I want, like, an actual art. I don't know, is this too much vibrancy? Maybe this one. That's got a little bit of orange in it, but it's not too exciting. Push that over there, and then I can grab a floor mirror, which is just a nice thing to have sometimes. I don't know if we have activities and skills. I feel like a guitar might be good. Objects by function, activities, skills. Just one of these. So you can practice over there. And, I don't know. It's a room. It's pretty boring. I put an orange thing. A single thing, which has orange on it. Lighting. Table lamps. Bippity-boppity-boo. That's yellow, not orange, but I'll use it anyway. Miscellaneous decorations. Clutter. Box of things. I don't know, man. Oh, something I didn't think about was like if I'd want to put a desk in here. I don't really have space now for one. It'll be fine. You can figure it out. You can just have this as your room now. I've decided. Objects by function. Back to here. There you go. And put a TV in your room because I don't know. There you go. And kitchen we already got done. So there's a floor. Upstairs, who are we starting with? We're starting with Isaac. Fitness, comedy, video games, mixology, red, gray, electronica, and alternative are the likes. Does not like cooking, writing, pink, or romance. Alrighty then. So, we do have this bed, which is a nice, simple red cover on it. So that's nice. Might bring that one in. Oh, this room is not layout friendly. How did I do this to myself? Okay, well, the bed kind of has to go there. Oh, this is not good. Alright, I'm gonna move this stuff over so that the door's over here so that I can put the bed here. I'll move this door over as well. That's fine. And then dresser-wise, sure, why not? Fitness, comedy, video games. Oh, maybe you'll want a desk. Oh, maybe you'll want to have a floor outside your room. I'll consider it. Video games. That'll be computer only in this instance. These small rooms are tricky, aren't they? Who did this? Alright. 2 other rooms. Dining room to study. We'll go to study. See if I can figure this out. Alright, so if I have a desk, I could put a desk over here. Here. Can put a desk there. Oh, but now I don't know if that bathroom door will work. But I don't really have anywhere else I can put the bed, so, This is tricky. Okay. I'm getting rid of this. Again, back to my dresser. Isn't there like, hobbies and skills? No. Indoor activities? Yeah, the ultimate motion gaming mat. I feel like we should put one of these in here. Maybe I'll put this outside. It's under a roof, so it won't break. But I feel like that would be good since I don't know if we're going to be able to get computers everywhere in here unless we do like bunk beds, which I wasn't planning on doing. So I think I'll stick with this one in here. That'll be fine. I want to use this rug, but I can't. But I can use this one. Yeah. Oh, that's actually nice. Okay, I like that. Cool. So what else? No, come here, window. Window, move. Okay, there we go. Fitness, comedy, video games, mixology. Fitness I don't have on the lot yet. I don't know how much stuff you're going to be able to keep in your own room, especially if I actually want you to have, like, space in your room to perform activities. Yeah, that's not going to help much of anything, is it? Yeah. That's not giving me any extra space. Alright. I need a dresser, though, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that is going to be required. And we don't have any single tile dressers in the game. I also don't think I have space in here for any fitness stuff. We might be able to grab a microphone. Maybe here to like practice stuff, but yeah, it's not gonna be much. Grab a mirror again. One of these. So yeah, I think we might be able to practice comedy in the mirror there. That's gonna be about it though. This is a lot of dead space because we've just got so many doors in this room, you know? The hat is cute. The hat. What hat? I don't know what hat you mean. I do know that I'm gonna need some art over here. So, what do we want to do over on this wall? Do you want posters? What are you into? Comedy, video games, mixology? You know what? Sure, you can be into sports. I think technically these are reward items. Are you an athlete? Oh, you are an athlete. Oh, perfection. Okay, so this makes sense then. That goes with your career. Ha! Knew it. I'm a genius. Let's put those up there. They're neither like framed posters. Not really, and these only come in these swatches. Bummer. Okay. I mean, there's movie posters. Oh, that's kind of different. Okay, let's put these over here, though. And maybe you do get movie posters? I just feel bad with your room being so bland. There, that doesn't look like a romance. That doesn't look like a romance. That doesn't look like a romance. There you go. There's some movie posters for you. Or video game posters, maybe. I don't know. There's a room, though. We did a room. This room will be for Kareem. What up, Kareem? Kareem's an astronaut who likes video games, handiness, fitness, video games, and rocket science. Oh, video games on there twice. Okay. Black Green also likes pop music. Okie dokie. Black and green. Okay. I think I can do something with this. So there's this bed, which is black, and this one, which is green. Is there one that comes in black and green? I don't know. There's this one. This one kind of looks spacey. So maybe you can have that there. And then handiness, fitness again. We definitely need to get some gym equipment on this lot somewhere. I mean, well, we've got the pool. So I guess there's that. Yeah, unless we put two of these guys in one room, I don't think we really have space for a gym, and I really don't want to add a basement. Do I? Unfortunately, that does seem like a good idea. Oh, I don't want to add a basement. But we haven't added any basements yet. The thing is, it'd be really easy for me to add a basement. I really don't have a reason not to. I just have to move these stairs back one tile, like that, and then get rid of this here, and then copy the stairs and add a basement. No, right here. Nope, wait, I know how to fix this. We go down here, and then we lower it till it matches the same foundation level. And then we put this stuff back. Oh, we're all wrong now. Okay, so that's... There we go. Paint is fixed. We did it. Huzzah. I might even be able to add a room here specifically with no ceiling. Grab the brick again, put it there. Then add... Oh, I don't know if I want to add a ladder. I could add a ladder. Or I could just put a little fence around it. Then it's like a little egress window situation. Not an actual egress window. You can't actually escape through here, but we could pretend. And we could just put a big ol' window here. Or we could put, a ladder and then have it actually function. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Can I put another big window here? Those don't line up. Why are they not the same size? That is just absolutely rude. Okay. You know what? Fine. See if I care. I do care. It's a problem. Okay, no, get gone. Oh, I don't know if I can put a ladder right next to here. That might not function. Uh-oh. Let's see. Oh, no, it did. Okay, I was worried that it would, just, like, clip through everything and connect to the wrong spot. Nope. Actually, I want this down here. Super duper cool fun fact. Egress window? Maybe? I don't know. Is that good? Because then we could put, like, more stuff downstairs. I don't know about bedrooms exactly, but we could do a whole home gym sort of thing down here, is what I was thinking. I don't really want to move bedroom down here. But I think having a couple of rooms down here in the basement maybe could be okay. Maybe. Cause I'm thinking like a gym room and a video gaming room. You know, is that But also, basements are so annoying. I don't know. Is it worth it to add the basement to have that little bit of extra function? You knew having 4 guys here would be a struggle. Well, I mean, I don't need to give them a basement. I just wanted to give them a basement so that I could put a home gym because I thought that it would be funny. And it's either that or turn one of the bedrooms into a home gym and put 2 of the guys in the same room, which I feel like they're friends, but they're not like that good of friends. So I'll go back over to lighting. Over to ceiling lamps. Yeah, so then just turn the grid on here. Oops, put some lights in here and in here. And now we got lights, and that's fantastic. This room will not get any sort of windows because then it would lead to the pool, and I don't want to do that. It does cut into the available space outside to do stuff. It's making the yard feel a little bit crowded, but it is a 20 by 15 lot. There's really only so much you can do. Vote against the basement. They have a pool and can jog. This is true. This is also true. Your son has an obnoxiously bright piece of art in his room. He's 29 though, so you kicked him out. Wow. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I'm kind of attached to the basement now. Kinda am. That's the wrong button. These are all the wrong buttons. Too many wrong buttons. Okay. I just wanted to rotate that thusly. Oh, it still gets rid of the foundation piece. Okay, that's fine then. Maybe can I turn it this way? No, because then it'll connect to the house instead. Alright. I'm just gonna get rid of this room. And this fence. We don't need that fence there anymore. Alright, so that'll help with this situation. I can move this back out a little bit because then it works better. And I got this. Whatever this is. Do we have, like, cinder blocks? We have this, but that's not cinder blocks. This. It's really not either, though. I don't think we do. What's with that? That's ridiculous. The closest thing we have is, like, this, and that's not right either. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is super duper cool. I think I'm gonna switch back over to concrete for the floor in the basement though. And I might do concrete walls as well. Not this one. I thought it was in here. Masonry. This one. That's the closest thing I've got. Alright. Yeah, sure. And then basement doors. I'll just do these again. There and there. And we'll have a video game room and a gym. And it'll be hilarious. There's barely painted brick and like concrete. Yeah, like what? What's with that? So weird. Alright, activities and skills. So I wanted active and I want a treadmill. Do a whole home gym. We're gonna feel swole. Put that in there and we'll put in this weights machine. I'm making it all the same color because we like got a deal on clearance or something. Put those in there. And then we don't like have any weights or anything, do we? That's kind of a bummer. We do have these obnoxious mirrors though, so I can put these here. That'll look good-ish. Alright, I'm gonna hold Alt and just have it overlap just a touch in the middle. There we go. Yeah, so there's that. Comfort. living chair. Yeah. One of these. Put a chair down. Alright. That's what I got there. Ooh, I know what I can do, as I can go grab the special floor. No, not that one. Oh, wait, is it a tile? This one. Yeah, there we go. Saving. Like a wall of mirrors. I don't think I'll do a wall of mirrors, just because that takes a lot of energy from the game. But I can do these two here. So that'll work out okay. Put that there. And then these, that was the wrong button. These 4 tiles over here are still empty, so I think I'll do music over here. Cause that seems like a good thing to have. The whole system? You know what? Sure. Why not? Why not? Put an extra mat down here, because I can. Yeah. That's what I got. Might do a couple more posters or something. No, not lighting, actually. Thank you. Decorations. Paintings and posters. And sports ball. You can be a sports ball, and you can be a sports ball, and oh, is it the same background colors? Oh no, this one's got blue. Okay. You can be a sports ball. What else do we have? This is, oh, that's cooking. Sports ball. And sports ball. And we're pretending that these are all different, okay? Sports ball. I'll do one of those there, and I'll do one of these here. I know it's a video game, but we're gonna pretend. And then there were these as well. That's alright. I recognize the push pins in concrete don't make a lot of sense, but you know what? It's fine. Hat by the door. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yes, so we have music. We have some posters because it's what I've got. We have a whole equipment set. I got a chair, so we're comfy. There's that. And this room, I'll put video game stuff. So I think we'll have some cheap desks. Let's see. So we'll do one here. Oh gosh, my husband and his roommates before we got married had a room kind of like this. Because of course they did. Where they had like, well, they didn't have one of these 3D gaming mats, but there were just a bunch of them in the same house that all liked to play video games, but they didn't have that much space, so they just sort of ended up with a room full of desks and chairs and computers, and it was kind of funny. So, put those in like that, and then computer, and you can have a laptop, because I don't know, I felt like it. Yeah, and then that's it. That's how the men live. Do I want to give them rugs? Maybe. Maybe I do. Not with tassels though. Those get stuck in the wheels. That's not good. Do I want to do this? That's too much rug. Okay. Alright. Gross. That would be perfect. But I'm not using that pack. Oh gosh. Space, rainbows, mountains, polka dots. Bricks. I might just grab carpet and make fake rugs, because I just want like boring little square rugs. That's all I want. What colors do people like? Does everybody like video games? Green likes video games, red likes video games, blue likes video games. I'm guessing everybody's gonna like video games. So we'll do a blue rug, and we'll do a red rug, and we'll do a green rug. And those are my video gaming rugs. Actually, let's move this one over a bit here so they're not like all connecty. That's what I've got. Those are my fake rugs. I don't like them actually touching each other though, but they have to be on the grid if I do fake rooks, which is the annoying part. That should still function though. That should be fine. Why not? Why not? We'll grab a bookshelf. It's not a bookshelf though. It's got video games on it, okay? Get it right. So there's that. Yep, that feels about right. Might try and grab a little bit of clutter for each desk. I know one thing I'm not going to be putting on the desk. I'm going to give you books. I'm going to give you snacks. Gaming snacks. Gotta keep your energy up. And you can have, actually, no, a lamp would probably be good. Somebody needs a lamp. You can have, sure. How about that lamp? Why not? It's a career unlock. I don't care. It's secret agent. You stole it, or got it secondhand. We do have a flea market, to be fair, so I feel like I can just ignore some of that. Anyway, there's my video gaming room and my gym. This looks horribly done, but that's kind of the point, so I'm gonna run with it. It's fine. And then kitchens, bedrooms. So this one's supposed to be orange, and we have red, and then this one, oh, this was black and green. This is what we were working on over here. Was astronaut dude. So astronaut dude needs probably a standing wardrobe, honestly. Just to make sure we have space for our spacesuits. You know how it is. So we'll give you some wardrobes. I think that'll be nice. Maybe not two. I don't know if you're a fashionista, but we'll give you that. And then a nice matching mirror. Sure, what's not to love? And I guess you do have room for activities up here. Video games, handiness, fitness, rocket science. Ooh, do we have anything for rocket science besides a rocket? Which I'm not going to put on this lot because it's too big. Can Blue have the saucer lamp on his desk? The saucer lamp. This, oh, not that one. That one's a mushroom. This one? This one kind of looks like a flying saucer. Or is there a different lamp that I'm not seeing? Outdoor light, miscellaneous light? No. I don't know. It kind of looks like a flying saucer. So I'll give you that one. And up here, what else was I doing? Oh, also likes handiness, which I think we can get up with the woodworking table. So maybe I'll stick that in here. It's a bit of an outdoor thing, really, but no, I have an outdoor. Alright, I'll put this over here then. There you go. You can have a woodworking table now. Yeah, that one, huzzah. Handiness, video games, fitness. Yeah, so we've got you've already got stuff downstairs that you can use. Do you want another weights machine in here? We're gonna be playtesting this a lot. But maybe because you're just really into it, and that way you can just have your own in case your friends are using your other one. Alright, sure, why not? What's not to love? And then over here, I can't really put a telescope or anything in there. Can I do space prints? Do we have outer space stuff? I mean, I know we do. Let me look for them on the gallery. Item name, space, and we're gonna look for rooms. Space. Yeah, wow, that's not helpful. Are they called the space prints? Ah, yes, here we go. Thank you very much, weird giraffe. You are saving my life. Nope, I need you to not actually. Okay, we're putting them on the roof. It's the only safe place. Would you like black and green? Ooh, we'll grab this one for sure. So we'll put that over here. Is this base size or are they sized up? I don't even know. Alright, oh, I guess I know how to find out though. I'm dumb. It's fine. And then we'll do, I think this one. That looks cool. So actually if I eyedropper it, yeah, that is the right size. Okay. Space. Super cool. Huzzah! Hello Rose, this is Weekly. Sam has been streaming this for over 4 hours. I'm trying to finish this house, okay? I'm doing a good job. You leave me alone. So we're gonna get rid of this. Huzzah! We have, oops, paintings. Nifty, nifty. And, yeah, it's fine. I just realized that for playability purposes, it might be nice to switch this around. Because then the 2 tall items are back to back. I don't know if everything will still work if I do that though. Alright, I'm putting it back. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I build with walls up. I play with walls up. I just don't think about stuff like that. Okay. Things and stuff and stuff and things. And then last room is for blue guy, Spencer, tech guru. Yeah, so getting you a desk in here would be most advantageous. I think we can do that though. So we'll I'll go through and add curtains too, I think. Get a bed. I'll give you this one. There you go. And then I'll give you a desk over here. So you can get more work done. Upstairs. Give you that one. And then I think I'll go change blue rug. Maybe not. I'll just grab the same lamp, put it up here. Alright, lamp. Oh, did I give you a laptop downstairs? Ah, perfect. It's like I knew what I was doing. So that's one computer, and we'll give you another computer up here. Are any of these tech? Freelancer, writer, criminal, tech guru. Are you that far up? You're only level 3, but you know what? I'll give it to you anyway. I'm just nice. And then over here, we'll do another chair. Huzzah! It's a desk that I think we can walk behind. Again, this will all be play tested. It will be play tested before we actually upload it to the gallery. So if anything looks suspicious and like it won't work, I will make sure that it works. Okay. You can have an art. Alright, there you go. I provide you with an art. I'm gonna move this lamp over here. And I'm gonna find curtains, maybe. Maybe is the keyword here. I might just do black curtains. They don't. Alright. Oh, these are all horrible. Okay. Do I match the curtains to the rooms? Do I do blue curtains in here? There you go. You can have blue, and you can have. I'm gonna give you green, actually, because I can. And then this one will be white, because it's a bathroom. And this one, you can have red, I suppose. There we go. No, I actually would like for you to not be all the way up in the sky. If that's at all possible. Thank you very much. Move the dresser out a little bit. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, and then this room is supposed to be orange. So we'll put orange curtains there. Back to white curtains. And then I think that'll be it for curtains. Huzzah! Back to build cat. I give you keyboard smashing. Dislikes fishing. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna look through here and see if I can figure anything else out. Oh, you need a mirror. Oh, orange has a mirror. Okay, orange has a mirror. To work on charisma skill. We have athletes. We have all sorts of stuff. Alright, saving. And I think the rest of the notes are just for me when I move them in. So, a little bit of landscaping, I think, is what we need to do next. But we have living room, bathroom, bedroom, kitchen and dining, bar, pool, grill, bedroom, bathroom, and video gaming room and workout room, which should look hastily put together and not very interesting because that's the idea. And then out here, I think I'll do hedges. There. I might put them all the way around, honestly. Just some low maintenance landscaping here. Don't have to weed hedges. You can just ignore them for all eternity. And it'll probably be fine. Oh no. Okay, oh gosh. So you need to overlap there. You need to overlap a little bit. Overlap a little bit. Overlap a little bit. You're just like hiding. That's fine. You need to rotate this way. Should I have you pushed out? Are you clipping through? I don't think so. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. And put them all the way around here. Huzzah! I've hedged. We've drained our hedge fund. But the offset tile for the patio area looks cool. Thank you. Can we have the water hose next to the trash can? Probably. Yeah. Why not? I don't know if I have a hose on every house, but it's close to it at this point. It can even be red. Oh. This might go on the porch, actually, because it's gonna not hang properly next to the foundation. Alright. And then down here, I'm gonna put some long grass in like that. And we'll put in a couple of these bushes, I think. Here. Why not? And rocks. I need rocks. Very important. I also still need a, mailbox. That's what it's called. I still need a mailbox. So I'll make sure that happens. First I want another tree. American beech tree. And a European beech tree. Because apparently there are two different kinds of beech trees in here, so I'll just use them both, because why not? Yay, we win. Mailbox. Outdoors. Trash cans. Mailbox. Perfection. Saving. Okay. Terrain paint. Here. And then I'll do a tour, and then you can tell me if I'm missing anything else. So, start with dirt under everything, of course. I don't know that I need any paths here, because I've been doing the paths with the, like, specific terrain paint. Have I been doing that under the landscaping as well, or has it just been paths? I should look into that. So there's paint, because here we did the sand over there. Because, like, I didn't put sand in here at all, so I don't know that I really need to. Maybe I'll put in a little bit over here. Alright. But, this is our house. This is Crick Cabana. 4 dudes live here, and I want it to look and feel like 4 dudes live here. That's the idea. So if we go in the front room, we have a built-in entertainment center. Hello. We have a couple of couches, a big TV, very important. If we go, I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, never mind. It was a good idea, though. Yeah, so here is the living room. I have furniture. I have more furniture. Not a lot happening, but that's okie dokie. We have a bathroom. So that's exciting. We have this room, which is supposed to be kind of on the bland side, which is good, because it is. We have the kitchen, and a little bit of dining in here, so that's what the kitchen looks like. Outside, I have a bar and grill, sort of like outdoor kitchen situation. Trash can, a pool. Do we have music outside? Ooh, I don't think so. How can I safely get music outside? Because if it's just base game, like, it's not gonna matter if it rains, because there won't be rain. But, yeah, should I put these over here? I'd rather them be outside. But I don't know how to protect them from the elements. And I don't think any of these are, like, outdoor speakers. Alright, I might just grab a radio to put up here. I would like for you to face the other direction. Can you slot? Okay. Nope, you just must absolutely be a pain in the butt. Okay, that's... But why? It's fine. I do have music downstairs in the, like, in the gym area. You know what? Fine. 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 I'll give you a table. You're gonna be such a little nuisance. Here's a table. Bro. It doesn't slot on that table. Of course it doesn't slot on that table. Okay. Do you go on this table? You're thinking about it. That table wins. There we go. We have music outside. Huzzah! Okay, anyway. Kitchen, music outside, good call. Trash can, I wasn't mad at you, I was mad at the situation. Pool. Downstairs, we have a video game room and a gym room. The gym room does have the best speaker in the game, Rock of Ages retro stereo, because of course it does. Yep, that is exactly what I wanted that to look like. And then upstairs, we have a couple of bedrooms. They're not very large, not much going on. This is who I'm saying is like the owner of the house here, so that's that room. Another bathroom here. We have Spaceman's room over here. We have a Tech Guru room over here. And yeah, a little bit of woodworking table out there. Lots of activities and skills covered in the lot. I think it looks super duper cute too, so I'm happy with that. I don't think we have skills listed in here, so aside from interests, I don't have much to go on, so I don't know if there are other skills or things that I really need, but right now I think we're good. That's why you end up using the smart speaker. Oh yeah, we also have that in the living room, so there's music everywhere. We have a speaker here in this room. We have a speaker outside now. We have a speaker... So we have a speaker on every floor now, I think, because we have one here, one outside, one in the living room, so that's two here, and then do we have... Ooh, maybe we don't have one upstairs. I might put another smart speaker in here, because this feels like something you would have. So, there you go. So now we have music on every level of the house. Yay! Covered with activities? Fantastic. The mailbox question. I have it's right here. Mailbox right here. Mailbox. Trash. What more do we need? Is it 100,000? I wanted to keep it under 100. I wanted to keep it under 130, so I think we're good. So these two are pretty similar in value, which I'm fine with happening. It's probably all the audio equipment. Oh, the Landlord Whisperer. I could have put this one downstairs. Nah, I think I'll stick with this one. So, I think that's about it for the neighborhood, isn't it? So we've got a park. We've got a family home. We've got a starter, which is just going to be empty. We have a single mom and kid moving into this house. We have 4 dudes moving into this house. And I'm hoping that they'll work. So we still have one lot to build. Here's what's next for the save file. You ready? That was the wrong camera position. I'm sorry. I saved this neighborhood to 7. So hopefully this looks like a neighborhood that could exist. Hopefully everything looks fairly cohesive. I think it looks alright. I think we're okay. So, next steps. I'll be live Friday night with a special celebration stream for hitting 25,000 subscribers on YouTube, so I hope you come back for that on Friday night. Monday night we'll be live with Rags to Riches. Next week is Thanksgiving, so between Thanksgiving and the kid not being in school, I'm just not going to stream aside from the Rags to Riches series next week, so low-key taking a week off. So then the first week of December, so the first Wednesday in December, which is the 3rd, I want to say, we'll be back, same time, same place, and we'll start moving Sims in. We'll build the Sylvan Glade lot, playtest all the builds, make sure everybody's relationships are the same. We're going to set up some friendships between the 3 households here, so we do have to move in more Sims than the last move-in day, but we've already moved Sims in before, and we don't have to kill anybody, so I'm hoping it'll go a little bit smoother. We'll playtest all the lots. Oh, this one's already... Oh, sorry about that. This one's already been playtested. I was using it for a different file for other playtesting, and I was like, I might as well playtest this lot while I'm at it. So we know that this one works. So we'll have to playtest these 4 lots, build this lot. So that's my plan for the first Wednesday of December, possibly also the first Friday of December if we need that extra stream time. And then I'll be moving on to the next neighborhood, which is whatever this one's called up here. So this is very exciting. It's too soon to be December, right? Also, hi Ford, welcome in. Yes, we're just wrapping up. So that's the goal. Them's the goals. Hopefully everything works. If we realize we missed anything or if we need to fix anything, we should do that during the playtesting. Once everything's been playtested, it will be uploaded to the gallery for your enjoyment. And I'm really proud of, oh, good golly gracious. This looks like it's all a lot together, but it's not. It's actually, this is a separate lot, and then there's like the extra stuff. So that did exactly what I wanted it to do. Yes, this is good. I'm happy with this. So that'll be good. So I'll see you guys Friday night, hopefully. Hopefully also Monday night. And then we're December, and then we'll do build help, we'll be back to save file stuff, so much building. It'll be so much fun. I'll leave you guys with Dance Cat as always. But yeah, I think this is it for today, which is very exciting. So thank you again for building with me today. I'll see you guys again very soon. Goodbye.